Whew. Okay. I got a tiny bit of sleep. Not enough, but a tiny bit of sleep, so yay. Hmm. Need a lot of removal to go with that, but I mean, and green-black isn't supported, I don't think. So it would be a splash. I haven't tried the white-blue yet. I do like this quite a bit. So maybe we take this and... Ugh. I mean, the Scorpions plus Breako is good. Like, and we could splash for it. We could go the, like, 5-color route or something like that. Hmm. What if I just take these two instead of, like, the perfected? Or what if I try artifacts? Actually, I'm gonna try this. See what happens. Okay, sudden strike. Wait, this thing? Situational. Okay. Spectacular, hide, death flame, lunge. Okay. That rare artifact rare that pumps all your artifacts and like it's a steel overseer plus other stuff is so cool, so that would be neat to get. Oh, okay, this is a good pack for us. There's vibrant cityscape. You can protect or just take a principled or another removal. It's also city pigeon, which is fine. This card is epically good, so I'm glad we have that. But I'm not actually sure what else to take. I like the hide, and maybe it's better than this, but I'm gonna make sure I get creatures for this, so... Alright, we got that. Okay. So... I don't think 2 of these is a good idea, but maybe I'm wrong. Yes, pick 2, exactly. There's a citizen. We could take this to splash, or we can take one of these two. I think we take citizen and this. For now. Maybe we're just supposed to be white-green. That is supported in this, I believe. So let's take this and this. Actually, sorry. This and this. Okay, stolen secret identity, rather good stuff for us. Oh, the shield? Oh, wow. And another this for somebody. Okay, plus a scorpion sting, same pack. Alright, we take the Cactarantula saddle here. Or the vibrant cityscape. I don't have to be green yet. This is the only thing that commits me to green at all. So I think we're just gonna take this, because it's good with everything we have. This card is great. Ugh, the black is really good. Go full Bant. Yeah, Untapped has got it going. Okay, so I don't know whether I'm supposed to be in green at all. I have a lot of 5-drops here, so I'm trying to lower the curve a little bit right now. These pickups are really good. I don't have a lot of spiders. It's just, wait, I have 5 spiders? Oh, right, but these are 2 of them. Crap. Hmm. That's a really late Scorpions thing. That's 3. That's 3 Bracos. Or Bracos. 3 of them that we've opened. 3. Or I think... No, the middle one was opened too, I think. Jesus. I haven't taken the fixings, so I think I'm just supposed to stay in the green-white. I wish I'd taken the fixing now, because this can happen. It turns out. I don't know about this. Hey, Summer! I think Aerialist plus another bargain spinner is probably correct. I do like Team Up, Arala. Ooh. Snatchback, Wonderweave. And Spectacular Tactics. Oh, that's a good card. And another Hide. Ten spiders now. Wish I'd taken that spider equipment. Yeah, you guys enjoy. Okay. This is a thing. So green-white might have been, like, I think blue-white was open. I think green-white was also open as such. Like, Selesnya as such was open, but not green in particular. Oh. I don't think we're at the counterspell deck. We're gonna rely on the, like, equipment to modify and the, like, 2+1+1 counters here. Actually, I still like that in this deck. Because we just need to modify these and get in with flyers, I think. I don't think Pigeon goes. I don't think we're... I mean, this is the only thing that we would end web, right? So... And we would rather do it for this, to draw a card, as opposed to get a food token. So this can fetch up our removal, which is the hide, and it can fetch up the angler shield or any of the equipment. I think I keep... Oh, those are... That's this... The last cuts are tough. I don't think I'm gonna protect with this as opposed to the sudden... The like, spectacular tactics. Which doubles removal, so I think we still do that. The connives are so important for this on, like... So this is a good one on 3, so maybe we just don't do this. I do like sort of curving into the web keepers, but I need to cut a creature, and I think this one's really good. Well, I mean, how many villains do I have, actually? 2. It's actually less good when that's happening. Actually, let's cut that. I might want to cut one more spell. Like, how many actual equipment do I need if I'm fetching 2? I do need them, but, like, how many am I... I like this in this deck more than I like this, but I don't want another 4-drop, I think. So am I just supposed to play Pigeon or Aces? And cut one of the spells? I don't know if this thing's any good. Hi, Wildfang! Well, it's been a mix. Definitely been a mix. Again, like, I think Scalar and Node are actually decent in this deck. Because, you know, this, and this, and this, if we run out of creatures to put them on, it can turn them into creatures, so... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It can't. It's non-equipment. Never mind. I keep forgetting that. I wonder what... I want to run 41, I think, because we have a low curve. So I'm going to do this and see what happens. All right. here we go. So I mean, the timing is a little too quick on the draft, I think. It goes by a little bit too fast toward the end, especially. To really talk through your picks and do stuffs. But like the last like 4 cards especially, like that's the problem, because the last 2, you know, you're getting them, or like, but so like the last 6 and 4, like out of those cards where you're taking 2 like this, it's a little bit too fast. We're talking about it with the on the Discord, so what is the one here? Oh, okay, that's what I see. Okay. So, by the way, Geek for All did apologize for the slow roll. They didn't mean it. they did not mean it. So, it's good. Not intentional. And we're all set. All right, still waiting for the draft, which means we get to look at some Spider-Man, some decks and things, and I get to actually chat with you, which is cool. So so this format, like I said, the pick 2 format, I am not thrilled with it being the only format we get to do here. I really want to do Premier Draft with this. I know that it's not designed for that. It's a smaller set. It only has 5 color pairs that are supported. Although apparently it does have a couple rare. We've seen now the like black green rare that we just saw 3 of in that draft, as well as the white red rare are not actually supported by the rest of it. Like they have those pairs that they have like those cards with those color pairs, but they don't actually have those color pairs supported. So they're a splash in something else, most likely, and it's a very on the rails draft otherwise. Like you are very heavily rewarded for being in a color pair and getting those signpost commons and uncommons, as well as of course the rares. That said, so that it's a very new player friendly set in that respect, because it guides your draft. Like it helps you like stay in one lane. And obviously I don't like that because I hate being on the rails. I love, you know, when I can cook, I like being able to try any number of different colors, and still have my deck be as powerful as somebody who, you know, stuck to 2 colors the entire way and didn't, you know, vary, and, you know, didn't waver and so on and so forth. So I am very interested to see overall how Sigrist did with that. I don't know if anybody was watching Sigrist earlier. How did Sigrist do with the multicolored deck with a lot of those mana fixers? I am also concerned about how much the rares influence the game. So there's no curve here. That's a little bit rough. I'm going to hope to draw into a curve. This is a little bit of a risk, but I do have 1 piece of interaction early, and I'm going to hope to... okay. And I'm not going to... and I've also noticed that we get paired against... because it's like 3 color pairs, we get... If they can bounce this, that's so bad. Am I going to do this for that reason? I guess I am, actually. Because I didn't get a card. I would not do this if I actually had something to play here. I really wanted a creature. We have 15 of them, so we should be okay with that. But, oh yeah, okay. All right, so let's play out Darvel. And hope we can do some stuffs. Okay, that's a problem. So it doesn't have power for... So I can equip this up, and they're not going to attack with it, though, is the problem. So this is not... They might block with it, though. All right, let's go here. They wouldn't block it here, but, like, they might attack with it if I attack. Let's try. Next turn, we can play Kumanosu, and let's hope that they attack with Eleni and don't have their own hexproof for it. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now we have to hope that we can get in with this modified creature. Like, yeah, I can't protect this afterwards, but... They don't have anything currently to fight it? Let's see. But yeah, hey, Lord Crispin! Okay. Oh, God, that's a problem, too. Yay! So if I attack with this, do they double block is the question. Let's go. I doubt they do. I think that thing's gonna get way too big. But I can kill it in theory. They could just chump with cluster here. Okay. I will trade that. That seems okay for me. Oris, okay. No blocks. Okay, now we can protect this. This is great for us. We get to draw a card for free here. Okay. It's a lot of land. Hey, BT! So I'm less tired than I was. My eyes are hurting less, so... Oh, boy. Alright, at least they only have 2 other creatures. And we can kill Oris. That's a good one. Okay, wait. Angler's Shield. Attach it to Blah. Deal cover to draw a card for each modified creature you could attack. Okay. Okay. Could also get the Sky Rod and tap something down. Actually, yeah, let's do it this way. I don't see a need to attack this turn. Guys, if they double block with like the 3-4 and the 4-3, I'm not killing the thing I want to kill. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. All right, there's a lot of options here. Okay. They could have +4/+4. The cat's barfing. This is awesome. All right, let's hope that that's good enough. Like, I really want to keep that card, but I don't think I can. In the face of that. Oh, shit. Well, I drew really well. What if I unweb and put this back into play after... No, I... Oh, damn. All right, please don't have anything. Shit. They have 2 web keepers. Oh, come on! And a rare? Oh, we were so getting there, but they just drew like a mad person. Nothing I can do about that. All right. GG's. Concede. I mean, I can do this, draw cards, but there's no... Fuck. Okay. You think you're winning a game, you think you've navigated, and then they find this, like, atrocious rare that you're just like, okay. Done. What did I just say? Yeah. Ugh. Like, we've had multiple games where it's just like, okay, they just top deck a rare, right? Like, you know, so there was one we were gonna win until they found Louis, right? And then there was another, like, we were flooded, like this game a little bit, because remember in the early game we didn't do anything for the first 3 turns, and then opponent's like, I have rares. Too bad. Oh well, we try. That sucks. All right, again, let's hope we draw a 3rd and a 4th rare. So we're gonna do Wonder Weave on 2, and then we can try to modify it after that with the Data Scrubber. That's not a land. Man, if I could have... Huh. Yeah, no, I don't... Maybe... No. I think we did it right. The attack was so bad the next turn with the... Oh, yay, land! So let's go Data Scrubber. Let's do this one. And this. Discard the Free Strider. I know it's something I can play next turn, but it's the weakest of the cards in my hand. And attack for it, the 3/3. Come on, Zombob! Go, Zombob! We need Zombob's luck! So if there's a chance, like if they play something inconsequential here, if the Scrubber can attack and I can enweb it, that's actually pretty good. But I bet they play something here that I can't attack with the Scrubber. Yes, we need more, Zombob. Please help us. Use your magic. And I understand it doesn't work all the time. Some of the time it works all the time. Thank you, Zombob! You're the best. Alright, let's go charging. They may have the flash 2-1. Yeah. And that's fine. Oh. Well, that's good for us. Okay, so let's enweb. I mean, I am taking a threat off the battlefield. I can just cast this. I think I'm just supposed to cast this. Yeah. Now that I have this 4th land and I'm almost at these, and they're at 12, I think I'm just supposed to cast it. It makes attacking with this slightly worse. Aw, my Sarn. Alright. Another land Zombob, please! Although we can just play this, so I'm not super desperate, so thank you so much for what you've done so far. Alright. No, I called upon you too late. This was on me. It was me, not you. No, never apologize. You got us here. Owies. Boop. Thanks, Zombob! You done got us there. But yeah, yeah, whoa. I do have 2 pieces of removal, but I gotta draw a curve, and that's really rough. Again, because we're not really doing this. Oof. I do have 2/2, so I have all the colors I need. I'm on the play. So fewer draws to find a curve. I think this deck might actually need to be the aggressive deck, and so maybe I need to put this away. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna play out planes into planes because we do have the 2 Gallant Citizens, which I can't play off of islands, so... Please give me creatures. That is a land, you jerk. Frickin' deck. I hate using on this, but if they in web something else using this, like the one that puts a land into play, then they get this back and so much more things. What the fuck? OBS. Freaking hell. Are we still streaming? Can you still hear me? Fuck. OBS disconnecting multiple times. We died, but we're back. Yeah, OBS disconnected. Like, I don't understand. Like, my internet's perfectly fine. Like, what the hell is going on? Alright, I'm just gonna wait. But like this is okay, and is YouTube still even on? That's the problem. Wait, what? Loses all. Okay, so it's time-stamped? Yeah, we just didn't draw creatures. Like, I don't... What the... I give up. This is so shit. This is so bad. The draws are so stupid. Fuck me. Alright, well, I give up. I love how, like, this is so... it's unfun when you can't even try out your damn deck because Arena's doing its normal bullshit. Hi, Grixis! Yep, Mana Flood. Yay. Oh, so they did have the thing. So actually it was right to do the Clutter Cluster, I guess. But we're still dead to this, so... Because I haven't drawn a single creature besides the principal that was in our open and damn hand. Yeah, the OBS died. My internet's fine. I've been playing this entire time. Like, my internet's fine, but, yeah. Look, more land! This sucks. And you only get 2 losses in this, so it's like... You don't get to play more with your deck. I think if it's doing the same thing, then we're also like disconnected from YouTube if it did the same thing as before. OBS is disconnected before like that, and it's really irritating. And I don't know what's causing it. Is anybody on YouTube still there? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, actually there's 3 on YouTube. In theory, still, so it didn't take down the YouTube stream this time for whatever reason. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we just flooded out. There's nothing to be done here. Oh. Okay. You got it. Hi, Boxnard, thank you so much for reply. It just makes you not want to play. That's 9 lands with 26 cards left in the library. And we've drawn 2 creatures. It's not an early concession because I have a land in hand. And that's all we can do with that deck is because, so we get 1 loss. I hate the 2 losses here. It feels too arbitrary. I don't get to play with my deck. That's 1 loss that we actually played and 1 loss that we didn't even touch. Okay. We have a feedback channel. Oh well. Hydrating. Hydrating. All right, I left some feedback. Hopefully they'll think about this. Yeah, it just really feels bad to like spend the time drafting and building a deck and just have, you know, to flood out for one loss. Like I really wanted to play that deck more. It was a really cool deck, and I'm really glad that this is free, but it's not going to be free when other players play it. Like it's not going to be free. So I'm upset for other players more than that, right? Fewer losses, yeah. In best of one, you get 3 losses and it's 7 matches, right, to get the trophy. Here it's 2 losses and 4 or 5, I think. Four. But like, it just sucks to go one gameplay and then one flood, and then you're just like, I don't get to play this deck anymore. Yeah. It's really so if it's only like if it were best of 3, then sure, but I'm my comments more of for like best of 1 basically. Um uh so let me see if I can copy this. Because in paper, you're going to be going best of 3 anyway. And you'll get to play more of your games with your deck. That's totally fine. But here to maybe play a maximum of 2 games with your deck sucks. Yeah, pick 2 means you get to pick 2 cards per pack passed to you. Oh man, I can't believe OBS keeps... That's the second time in as many days, like, well, sorry, in like 3 or 4 streams that that OBS is disconnected, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Since we're doing that, I'm going to do some troubleshooting. Let's see. Well, I'm going to look up online and see what might be happening. Yeah, my internet is solid. Okay. Okay, let's see. They have a full post on OBS, so hopefully it'll work. Other ingest servers, okay. Just because the server you selected is the closest to you, or pings the best to you, does not mean it will give you the best connection. Okay. So I could try changing servers. Use Twitch test. Okay. Let's do that. I'm going to bookmark that. Lowering bitrate, but I've got the recommended bitrate, literally the recommended bitrate for Twitch. That's fine. IPv4, IPv6. The thing is, it does it randomly. It's not like something I can predict that it's going to do, and it just happens and then loses connection. I'm connected via Ethernet, so, and the router and modem seem fine. I mean, again, the internet was fine. Third-party software. Oh. Hey, Critical! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub! I really appreciate it! Thank you so much for supporting this stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Any bucks that come out of Bezos' pockets are good. All right. Update network adapter driver. Well, I'm going to bookmark this and read more later. Okay. I think the first thing that I can do is try changing a server. That does seem like it would be wise to do this. Use the Twitch test, which is a open source thing that allows me to measure my upload speed to each Twitch server. And we can pick a server with sufficient bandwidth, and low RTT, and see whether we can do this. Okay. So that's one of the first things I'll try out, and hopefully we just won't lose connection again. I love that the point of like the 4-person drafts was that it would fill like instantly, and we've been waiting 9 minutes and 42 seconds. I don't think people are fans of this. I mean, given how few, like normally these fill fast even overnight, even at the weird times like this, even it was 8-man. So I don't know if the streamers are as much a fan of this set as normal. Like, So let's see. How many people did they invite? 53 are online now. 116 are offline. But those could have been people that they invited to the previous one as well. Interesting. Huh. All right. Morning, Remoter! A lot of unhappy players from what you can see in the limited and constructed merge. Yeah. Well, thanks for reporting. Yeah, let me know what the other streamers think, because I haven't been watching them. Unfortunately, I would love to. I don't know why you're not watching other streamers, but there we are. Or maybe you are, and double windows are great. I love double windows. But yeah. Or just tabs. As well. But yeah, this is interesting. But yeah, the podcast, the Magic Jank podcast that we did, not the, I think they've done one since then, but the one that we did about pick 2 draft is gives my full thoughts on what I predicted for this, and it is actually, I didn't even know that it was going to be only like four rounds and best of 1, and you only get 2 losses. That I didn't even know. That's worse. For best of 1. Best of 3, this would be like, even if you went 3 rounds, right? That's still better. Like, you get more satisfying games with your deck in theory. Obviously, you can still die to Mana Screw, but you at least get 3 potential, like 3 games in, right? 3 full games and then matches in that case. Like, and then that could be up to 9 games, right? So with this, it feels like I'm drafting fast, but I am spending the time to think through my choices. I'm spending the time to build a deck, and I am then, having 1 loss, sure, to like something, but I'm also then, it really, the loss to a Flood feels horrid, because then I've spent so much time building a draft deck and I don't get to play it. That's really rough. And so only the most broken decks are the ones that are going to get to the end, or they're the most lucky, or the ones that don't, Flood or Screw. Absolutely. Which doesn't necessarily change my picks, because we put a lot of stuff in that drew cards. We just didn't draw them. Like, we literally had 2 cards in there that just drew cards. That was what they did. The two 1/1s. But never saw them, and we, everything else like pumps creatures and then draws cards when those creatures hit. So we in theory, our deck should have been resilient to some Flood, but unfortunately, because we draw through it in theory, but we just flooded out completely at the start, and that means all gameplay goes bye-bye. So it would have been nice to have just one more thing, to one more loss to give, and more games potential. Building a villains deck. Oh, nice. Different names from Spoiler and Omenpath cards. Nice. These cards with fun synergies felt too costly. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I'm going to take another screen cap of this. We could try Sealed. Maybe people are all playing Sealed. But the whole point of this was to get it to fire. So I realize it's but o'clock, right? I get it. On the East Coast, it's 6:06 a.m. But this isn't good for content, especially if like you're only like this is supposed to speed this up, right? 15:43. Sealed has better stuffs. Yeah, we could just like stop waiting and go to yeah. Okay, so this is probably a human token. They probably filled it up for us with some person. Nope. Yeah, Dragon of the West is actually a Dragon of the West is a wizard's employee. I know them. Okay, so let's do these two for now and try that again, I guess. And this one we want to prioritize spiders, so I'm gonna try Aunt May out. So this is what we want. Oh, I really love this card. I could pivot. Oh man. I could just take these two. Pivoting is so hard at that point. Like this card into like. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna. Do I want to pivot? I really think this card's great. I really want to try this card again, though. I want to try this color pairing, but I could be wrong about it. All right, so we take Campus, and I don't mind splashing this card. This card's dumb, so I'm gonna try that this time. All right, we might be white-green. We could splash the black and the blue. Maybe we just need the fixers. I could take the data scrubber to work on this, but those are good. Those are good green cards. Green black is not supported. I don't want any of this. No, I wanted that. Oh, shit. Oh well. A little bit too fast because when you click these, you have to do them in order. Okay, so this has been a bit messed up. All right. You have to do them in order, so it won't like it'll auto pick and then you like have to re-switch, and so you'd have to switch in order, and so I couldn't do it in time. This is all a mess now. Okay, I don't like this at all. Fearsome. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to stay out of the colors that are unsupported. Like... and to remember what they are to start with. Like, green-black is not supported, but I think... Oh, we're gonna try for the Abzan here. But I wish I'd gotten that other card. That's I selected. There was one that I selected, I think, a green one that I didn't get. Something like that. I forget. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, this is a mess. Okay. Oh, I can't. I have to. Yeah, okay. This card is sick. We'll just take both of these again. There's also the campus. And this. Don't need the red. Take a scorpion sting here. Alright, yeah, this is a mess. Okay. Oh, the treat trolley. Perfect. Alright. If a queue's not launching, so they're on hand to make the queues launch, which is nice, but the problem with the queues not launching means nobody's playing it, which means you're going to play against the same people like 80 million times, which is what happened earlier tonight. All right, let's see what we can do with this. I think this is the deck. Not good, but these cards are great, so let's see what we can do. How many spiders do I have? 3. Okay, so May is not getting in there. Okay, let's go. This is this is not a deck you want to play. In theory in this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, it's to 4 whom we have to play against. Yay. Hi to 4, my deck is butt. Alright, at least we have a slight curve. Let's go. Blue-black villains has felt pretty strong to me. Mainly because of the rare, but there's so many, like the 5-drop that gives an 8/8 hexproof with the villains is pretty cray-cray. Alright, we have... Oh, and the rare. Okay. That sucks. And another rare. And they're gonna get to draw cards. So that's fun. So look at the top two, pick one. Yeah, if they just keep removing our stuff and then drawing more cards, we have lost. And this combo is very, very good because, again, it gets them more cards to discard there. Me and my commons and uncommons against two rares. Feels bad, man. I've got one rare in hand. It's not as powerful. So they're probably gonna get to madness in something. Not madness, mayhem in something here. Let's just lose it. Decline. Yeah. Okay. Or they get value out of this. They give it death touch and +2/+2. They're not going to do that this turn, though, because Scorvus has death touch itself. Any number of target players' graveyards. Okay, I can't cast either of my 5-drops here. That's going to get bigger, but then hopefully we can do this the next turn. Let's force them to make it bigger, though. Rather than holding up the pump on the Caracals. I know this has flash. I'm actually going to try to make sure that they do that. Because if they just attack with this without using the Tethex, then this isn't as good. Unfortunately, you know, the removal of the graveyards does make this worse because I don't get to get something out of my own graveyard currently, but I am planning on blocking maybe, so we'll see. I got some, not much though. My body was like, no, don't want, not enough. Or rather, my body was like, I am ready to sleep now. And then 8 hours later, I got in bed and it was like, no, you don't want to sleep. So they can put this on this. This is not... Okay, this has reach. +2 in death touch. Or this. So we Aurus here. So we attack first. Alright. Show me. That's something to get back, so we're gonna do it. Do I do it now? That's the question. I think I do. I was hoping they would invest in this first, but unfortunately they didn't. They can always use the Eerie Graves. Oh, God, that thing. Yeah, that stops me in my tracks. I think this card is way better than it has any right to be. So many lands. They've outdrawn us by 1 card and have 5 lands to our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whee! Alright, so this is gonna be an 8/8 and hexproof. Because reasons. Why Wizards thought that was okay is beyond me. If I double block and then get back this, I'm sure they have removal or like -3/-3. But I don't really have an option and we are just flooded. So I think we're just going to do this. Could put this on there too, but if they have -3/-3, it's not going to matter. Okay, they had a better piece of removal. At least they did lose their this, I guess. Yeah, I've got nothing. Okay. Hi, Knight! How you doing? We're flooding. That's the fun part. Also, our opponent played 2 rares to start with. This one, and then this one. If they have a flash villain, we suck. And we're sorry, we're dead, rather. It's not that we suck, we're doing the right thing, but, whew. Alright, they can go find another creature. We're still on the back foot. Yep, they found another turtle. Everything rewards you for being on the rails with this. And if you just happen to get all the, like, uncommons from these, it's just brutal. 11 cards left. So yeah, they'll be able to, like, look at the top 4 and find a card. Hmm. So I could have attacked with this and done the same thing. I don't think that's correct, because this can still block this. Unless they put a counter on it, but then we trade like this and at least get rid of that value. At least we're giving a game despite the opening. That's nice. I'm happy now. Despite the flood early, we gave a game, so I'm pretty happy about that. Is that Doc Ock? Is that what you're saying? That's supposed to be Doc Ock? It's pretty pushed, definitely. Definitely pushed. 9 cards. Again? Okay. Excuse cat. Oh my god. No. I know. A mere commoner. Yeah. Okay. What am I playing here? They have a Death Toucher. They have 9 cards. We have 21. Little 2 cards. 2 lands. Lucky. Okay. Four cards left. I mean, Doc Ock is crazy for a common. Like, absolutely crazy. I thought that it was going to be good, but I wasn't sure exactly how good, because I wasn't sure how easy it was going to be to get to 8 in the graveyard. And apparently, it's easy. And the villains are numerous enough. All right. Hot dog card and Bloomborough theme, yeah. Yep. That's definitely Bloomborough. You got it. Hells yeah! Whew. Okay, all right. Yeah, suck it to 4. You're a way better player than I am, so... So, I'll take any victory that I can get. Oh god, that felt really bad to start with. The flood and the double rares from them, but then I think we navigated it all right. Whew. And I get to play this deck more, which is nice. It's not a great deck, but it, like... It's a thing. I just want to try out all the cards and see the interactions and do the things. All right. Whew. They didn't get the right for hot dogs either. Sorry, I just saw that goblin. That's awesome. I also love your name, by the way, Hemogoblin. That's awesome. All right, I have had tea. Next, it's gonna be the mocha thingy from Costco. You barfed. Where did you barf? Where did you leave me a little present? We're gonna play to 4 again. Oh boy. Fudge. We've been playing the same people over and over again all of today. For having to play us again. Now they'll still win. Like DeFore will win this one in theory. Like we got very lucky last time, and the card quality in DeFore's deck is much higher than ours. However, I'm apologizing for having to like do the same things over and over. Okay, so I could do this, or I could get this going. They have so many -3/-3s though. I think we just want to get the eccentric going, such that I can play a 5-drop next turn. I'm apologizing for having to play the same person over and over again, so like that doesn't give you as much idea of different like play styles and so on and so forth. Okay. Do you think the color players that don't have their archetypes are playable? No. They are playable. You can do it, but it'll be weaker than anything that's on the rails. Just like Bloomborough, right? Although Bloomborough had 10, so you could play any color pair. It was just, it had 10, and like, but if you were stuck playing like, you know, sorry, it's more like Guilds of Ravnica and Ravnica Allegiance, where yes, they had all 10, they had 5 guilds per. Now, unfortunately, they were bigger sets, so it was better, but you still were punished for not adhering to a guild because you didn't have the really powerful signpost commons and uncommons. And rares. So you could splash, but like, yeah. So they're playable. It's just they're going to be a lot weaker than your opponent's stuffs. I did want to get this online this turn, but I think we start off like this just so we can get in damage, but this could be wrong. But getting a villain out of the way makes some of the removal more expensive. Allows me to get in for the 7. I have a 4/4 threat on the board that they have to deal with now. I think it is correct to have done it this way rather than play this out, wait, and see if they have removal for it, and then be able to get in, but we'll see. Yep, they had removal. Okay, what are they going to destroy is the question. That, okay. Okay. So we played this out prior, but I'm actually going to attack with both, so... They might have bounce here. Yep. Okay, so I'm assuming that they have removal for the Crowball, and they're just going to block here. I'm going... And they're going to exile any number of target players' graveyards, so what am I going to do here? Because otherwise they would have played this. I can Cheering Crowd, or I can play Oris. Okay, it's that. Okay. I don't really want to ramp them, necessarily. Right, so they don't get to exile that because it's not in the graveyard, but let's see what they have here. They do have it, damn it. Okay. Okay. So they can add counters and get, like, mana for, like, put a creature card from among them into their hand. That's interesting. I'm not sure I'll be able to get through this Ozor, because they have enough villains that I just don't have a way through. I need to find Death Touchers to block. But I've got this 6/6 at least, so... Oh, that's 2 pieces of value. Shit. Order. I forgot about this. I would have gotten a +1/+1 counter on this. I didn't even know what it did. Should have played this first and then this. That's really bad. Because actually, the trample on this matters. I need to read the cards. I forgot that it was a +1/+1 counter and not until end of turn. I knew it did something with 4 or greater, but I didn't know what it was. And I should have read. Alright, so I definitely have to remove that. So this should be a 3, 4, 5, which is so much more important, but, do I try to attack with that so they don't have removal? They just block with these 2. They can fetch. So look at the top 3, put the 1 in their hand. They can find removal for this. I don't think we attack. If this had been a 3, I could, like, attack all. I try attacking all. And maybe I could have gotten there, but, so I missing that counter was really bad for me, and I do apologize. They double block here. They single block here. No, it still wouldn't have been lethal. It still wouldn't have been lethal. Okay. Be 9. This would be 7. That'd be 2. This blocks here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it would be 1 off. I just can't get through for enough. They can make 2 1/1s. They're tapped. Okay, wait, so this is... But they selected that card. Let's see. I still think I'm supposed to wait and surveil. Because it's so... Yeah. So this blocks here. This... Because if they removal here, that's so bad. Or bounce. Maybe I'm playing this too cautiously, but I'm gonna try and surveil. Another Death Toucher, okay. 7 cards left, Jesus. Oh, they did get this now. That's hilarious. Alright, we do have a Reacher though, so we're okay. Two Reachers. Alright. Hey, Floof. Yeah, 3/5 Lurking Lizards would have been cool. I apologize, chat. Hi, cat. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Woo! Alright, let's wait a bit so we don't queue up into D4 again. I already apologized for having to do the thing. Okay. Two wins against D4. That's a fun one. Okay. Come here. You're not supposed to be on the desk. You know that. Anybody can beat anybody is the message there. That's what part of the variance of magic. All right. So, and you should watch D4. Really, really gifted person. Really, really gifted at magic. Okay. I'm going to go find out where my cat left me that gift, the barf. And I'm gonna go grab that coffee and a little bit of snack, and I'll be right back. It should be about like 2 or 3 minutes maximum. And we'll give D4 time to queue up into somebody else. D4's doing another draft. Oh, okay. Then we can queue up anyway. Thanks, Mama Boo. I found the present. I'm going to you can see the bottom purpose driven life. I'm going to clean it up now and I'll be right back. Okay, cleaned. All right, let's go. Our jank got there. That's nice. Um, so, I'm sure you will make it to Mythic. That's awesome, and I'm definitely gonna. But and it's a nice goal to have, but it's not all that important. Unless you're really trying to like do stuffs. In Magic. So. Yeah. So again, like if that's your goal, then great. Like absolutely. Oh, good. Just Lola, another drafter that's better than we are. Now, one of the things that better drafters will do that I do not, and this doesn't make me better or worse, as like, but it does make my record worse, is that I will not play the same. I will not force the same thing over and over again. Like Ham TV, for example, would just play Is It over and over and over again in Final Fantasy. I will not do that. That bores me to tears. But it is a way to make your winning record, right? If that's what's open, you know, and it's the best deck in the format, if you can get the cards, you can force it. Defor was forcing mono red in Neo. So again, like I just won't do that. So, but that's the discipline required to really succeed. The best. All right, I guess we do this, fetch up a blue. Lols. Arena flooding us again. Wow. Okay, so there are 6 lands left and 24 cards. Cool. All right, they might have a counterspell here. They might have a loses abilities or does the blahs. And this is not getting the most value out of this, but here we go. And this, when it comes back into play, like, I could have taken this, but I can't block this profitably, so I went for the stuffs. So they kill this, put the counters back on. So actually, if they kill this, put the counters back on, we do it this way. Another generous Betty Ray. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better. Mana value 2 or less. Okay. Flash this in. Play this, get a land. I'm gonna flash in. Hello, Andrea. How you doing? This is insect, not a spider, so I didn't do it. $18 cards. All right, you can have all the mana in the world. Lola doesn't want it. I'm gonna have to stop attacking with the shield soon because we have 5 modified creatures. I'm gonna draw 5 cards here. The small version of the Spider-Man art is great. Alright, they get counters on something else. I draw 5 cards. We flunge all next turn. After moving this to something we don't flunge with. Ah, that's what I was worried about. Like, if they had that and I didn't have a reach blocker, that's why we played this out. Yeah, I was playing around that. I was like, that's big enough to kill me if I don't have a reach blocker. Okay. Because it wasn't a threat on the ground, but yeah. Alright. Our jank deck is performing really well. I feel happy about that. Okay, the 2 little rares that get bigger and bigger, we know those are stupid. But we keep getting them late, so they don't seem to be like a huge thing. How is this? Well, I think opponents are just petering out a little bit, or like milling themselves out. Well, this draft is going well. We have beat DeFore twice and just Luluman once, which again, reiterating, that just means anybody can beat anybody. They're actually more gifted drafters and players, I believe, than I am. So, in my opinion. Absolutely. So we've been getting lucky. And anyone can have a bad deck in this. You can just, something can go wrong, as it can in any draft, but I think there's a lot of, you know, because this is on the rails, that can happen a lot if like another person is in that color pair, and there's just enough to keep you in it, but not enough to like, be good. 69 viewers? Booyah. Well, 78 if you count YouTube. Sorry. I count you on YouTube. I love you, but like on Twitch it's 69, so we got to do this. Yeah, thanks. Again, like there's a lot of stuff that goes into this, and this format obviously is not my favorite, as you can tell, and I'm sorry about that, that I'm less like enthusiastic about it, but I really would have liked this to be the full premiere offered, because I think it is going to be offered when the set releases. I am ramping them here, which is notable. This is also, they could have a shock, but I don't have a better play this turn, so next turn we can play the university campus and nothing else, so we'll yeah, they do have a shock. Okay. Actually, no, I want to be able to cast something for 4 next turn. So campus this one. Okay. Yeah, they don't get to have the bonus mana then. They could do it in response to the trigger, like they add... I don't know. If they did it in response to the trigger, that would resolve first, right? No, yeah. Okay. Ugh, that rare. Save this for this. I think we just take... Yeah, I think we block here. It sucks, but I think we are supposed to. Hope they don't have removal for this. We'll take the 5 from that, but... Nope. They had the removal. Alright, likely we're not getting this one. But I got to play cards. I'm a little flooded, but not, you know. I can't complain that much. Let's have you use this, and... this. Yikes. So we do want the Selesnya, but the Scorpion Sting is not good enough here. I don't think. I mean, they might play something with 3, and we could make something a little bit smaller for now. It allows us to double spell next turn. That's probably okay. Alright, might be dead. If they have the hasty, like, oh wait, no, that's 7. Alright, turns out I needed it to prevent myself from dying, maybe? If they have another one, which it looks like they might, it's still lethal. But, we're gonna go for this. Oris doesn't block this profitably. Nor does this. 4 greater to my hand. It's just Crobel. Alright, I don't think I can win. I mean, sorry. I don't think I can survive the next turn. I should rephrase that. That's too bad. But GG's. This one we've got to play. I'm happy with it. This is totally fine. This is a loss. It's a legit loss. And like, that is still a great game. This is like, I just did like, and when I say legit loss, I just mean like both players got to play cards. Great game, OP. Crushed us. Yeah, that lizard rare is really, really good. Basically, it's like 4 mana for a 5/5 trample, but also up to +3/+3 for something else. So possibly 8 power and toughness on the board in one turn. 8 additional. So, like, Mana Screw is also a legitimate loss in Magic. That's just the way that Magic goes. But, like, it doesn't present a good game. So, when I say legitimate, I don't mean, like, it's not part of the game. I mean, Um, it's not part of the feel bad aspects of the game. Like, I still enjoy those games. Those games are good. Manage themselves, community in a horizontal hierarchy. All right, here we go. Or not. So, because yeah, losing in Magic can still be enjoyable. I just, the only time it really isn't was you get like massively flooded or like screwed, and it's just, I mean, those you take those with, you know, because they're part of the game, and that's totally fine. But when they happen over and over again, that's when it starts to get really frustrating. So you just, while I love winning, I don't mind losing to games like that. That was lovely. Is the point. Okay, let's hope we can get this next game soon here. I want to finish my food, and then we can work on some decks otherwise. Do any of you have a deck that you brewed for Spider-Man, like Omenpaths in Standard? Like, that you're really excited about? Because there's an upcoming tournament on the 1st that I'm playing in with 16 other players. Sorry, with 16 total players. I'm one of the 16. I should correct that. 15 other players. And some amazing people. So I need a standard deck that includes Omenpaths cards. And almost certainly does not include Vivi. We're getting to ban 10 cards. And I did it. I don't have, so I tend to like mid-rangey. I don't like control, because I hate the control mirrors. But you can get it to me when you come home from class. Awesome. Ash Lizzle, who's one of the players in the tournament, has generously volunteered her time to discuss Standard with us, so it's going to be great. Amazonian and WotC and Covert Go Blue and Numot the Nummy and a bunch of us we're all in the tournament, so it's a really nice one. I like whatever's really fun to play. I tend to like mid-range. I don't mind playing aggro, because it tends to lose quickly if it's gonna lose. The only thing, like I said, I just hate control mirrors. They bore me to tears. So I tend to get like impatient in them and play poorly. So I know myself. So that's generally not my style. That said, if it's like control meaning, you know, destroy everything, that's fine. If it's control meaning counter magic, then I get annoyed. Like, I want people to play things. I don't mind destroying them, but I want people to play things. So the two types of control in my mind are the things that destroy everything and the things that counter everything. And I hate the things that counter everything, but I can handle the things that destroy everything. So, but again, I'm more of a mid-rangey player in standard overall. And and aggro. I don't mind aggro. Can't say I play it very well necessarily, but either of them, because I mean, it's been a long time since I played standard. We did pretty well the last time we played standard, though. We have ranked up to mythic in standard multiple times. And we've played in a VML tournament and made like top like 30 some out of couple hundred, so that was nice. All right, I'm gonna need a third land, but we can cruel and then hopefully the yes, perfect. Okay, there's the third land, so we can play the eccentric or the treat trolley depending after the cruel. Probably the eccentric. It is more vulnerable to removal, but it is also a creature on the board to protect a little bit. Ah, they too know the power of the eccentric. We are eccentricities. All right, let's play this out. Let's attack. They will not block. Let's play our own eccentric. Now, they may have a punch or fight spell for this, which means that I won't get the full value necessarily to be able to play a 5-drop next turn. Or use 5 mana next turn, I should say. But I think it is correct to play that out rather than just treat trolley just as a body on the board. Okay. So yeah, I'm willing to try whatever decks you think are fun. Like, I have no idea what standard is these days because I've avoided like the plague because I heard it's all VV and I don't like the last time I got out of like, so the last time I played standard seriously, like in paper seriously was Return to Ravnica block. But after that, everything was the same, so I just let it go. I don't like homogenous formats where there's one deck that's winningest, or maybe even two. It's just boring to me. I really like the variety of a healthy format. Rather, I believe the format's healthy when there are more decks viable. We're gonna flash in the WotC. See what happens. To maybe be able to shield it the next turn, draw some cards. Alright, they're gonna kill Scorvus. I'm gonna take 6. Actually, that's interesting. We could... Oh, they're gonna punch the lizards too? Alright, well, I don't get in if I do this way. Oh well. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get this one. I wish they'd attacked with that. That would have been sweet. The problem is I don't want to leave this up to the removal for the temple trap. The temple trap is a problem. So we are going to pass the turn and surveil, I guess. But I think we're very far behind at this point. That temple trap is actually really good here. And they left their big reacher back, which was a problem. It's overly green and you're all here for it. Yeah, it looks rather sickly, doesn't it? I mean... I'll sacrifice this while I can. Alright, they can start swinging with their 7/7 in theory. I really need that trap to go away. And it's not going to until I play a good artifact, which is sad. Need to find some removal for the Chizak. It's getting less and less likely, though. Alright. Jesus. Okay. So much land! Okay, fine. Badoop. Yeah, if I, yeah, there's like, oh. No way I'm getting here. The fact that they leave up the 1 and the red, even when they attack with the Reacher, is so painful. If I could just do this for 1 turn, maybe. Phasing does not trigger enter the battlefield now. I'm still gonna lose this, but at least I get to play a card. All right, let's go. So... So I could return the... I could return this, though. That might be better. I might actually have a chance if I do that. Or I could Angler's Shield and kill this. I think I'm supposed to... 4 or greater, right? Yeah. Now, if they have a piece of removal, we die, but so be it. This seems like the one way to try to survive. The other way, they would have to chump with this, and I wouldn't draw some cards, but, like, I would still be dead on the backswing. Guaranteed. This is one of my favorite cards in the set, as we saw in the first look. It's a really good card. Selesnya Archivist. And also archives. Super sweet. You should appreciate your archivists. Alright, well they did tap out of the Temple Trap, however. I still can't get through the 7/7, so we're gonna play this. Stall the board out a bit. At least we gave it a game. This is nice now. Like, we got a little flooded, but we were able to put a little bit away. And let's see what we can do. Oh, it's discard? Have I been fucking up this entire time? I've been fucking up the entire time. I'm sorry, Mary Baker, you're so right! I'm such an idiot. I am so sorry. I'm so... You're so... Okay, you're so right. I thought it was sacrifice. Once it's in play, I thought it was sacrifice. Oh my god. So there's that one turn. One turn I could have played this, attacked in for 5. And actually got... and they probably would have blocked with this, but, you know. Wow. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. I think we're gonna clandestine here. Thank you for telling me that. It was really important. Really important. Thank you. Alright, I'm probably still dead if they actually do the math and attack all, but I had fun. I did get to play cards eventually. But I also punted because I didn't realize what this does. Okay. No, Beery, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so important. I really thought it was sacrifice. It's discard. So I punted. There was one turn I could at least have eaten this for free. So I was getting hit with the 7, and then I could have... Yeah. So I'm sorry. I don't know that it would have won me the game, but it would have been good. So we are still going to play this. Gets a counter. And we're going to pump up our... Lizards. Lizard. 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 Okay, anyway. And then am I gonna pump this? They have a Menacer. I should be dead if they attack all. But I'm still gonna do this. Well, maybe not. Not quite dead. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is hilarious. If they kill something, we can crew with the chariot. That galvanized workforce is gonna be the death of me. Oh, I can give something legendary menace? Interesting. You're legendary. They have 2 reachers, though. But that lets me kill this. Hmm. Um... I think I hold this and see what they do. Yes, I can give that menace, definitely. But it's not, no, I can't. No, it's not legendary. I can't, no. All right, so this was a great game, win or lose, as well. So in the end, I was a little bit worried. Like in the beginning, it was kind of ugh, but like, sweet. Okay. But I also don't know how it would have gone had we had that one attack with the English shit. It's probably that this wouldn't be in play, and I don't think it would have changed much. But yeah. Just give it the one ring, yeah. I think they're doing the math on the attack all. All right, this was sweet though. I need one of my 2 rares that exiles that. Oof. That's not the one. We have 2 of them. It's the Conius. Well, at least it's a creature. Yes, it is okay to post a giant wall of text, but maybe Discord might be better? Ow! Ugh, great draw there for them. Yeah, we just... So apparently those 2 rares, the 2 Coniuses, are in the last 12 cards of our deck. Unfortunately. Wait, no attack? All right. No! Oh, forgot to, like, do the thingy. The scry. Surveil, sorry. Oh, that sucks. I think we were just dead if they swung all, at that point, but yeah. Damn it, I really... They're in the last 11 cards. There's 2 of them. I should have done this, because I think I could play it in addition. But now, not so much. Whenever a creature control attacks alone, put a plus +1 counter on it. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is mill myself out. Ooh, that's good. Seven cards left. All right, let's go. Oh, crazy game. Crazy game. You gonna kill my flyer? Yay, helping us not mill out. I knew holding this would be nice. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, I have 6 cards left. I'm going to take care of that. This is going to connive off of the Crobel, and I should win if I give this... what's it? Okay, so let's go this. Because it's a trigger post, so let's do... This one gains... I mean, they might have something. Absolutely. But we're still going to try it. I don't think this is correct. I think I should just kill them with this. But I really, really, really want to have a good time here. So I think I'm gonna flunge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. It has menace, so they can't block that. So does the Crobble, so... And then we've got 9 and 11 on trample. But yeah, I could have just attacked this, but they could have had one piece of removal. So I decided to do the silly thing. Yeah, it's early access. May as well have fun. I only have 4 modified creatures, so I don't mill myself out even if they somehow do stuffs. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Woo! Crazy. Crunch. Wow. Okay. There's a trophy. There's a trophy. With our absolute weird-ass jank. In unsupported colors. Okay. Well, some of it is unsupported. Not all of it, but like... Yeah, green-black is not supported. It's an enemy color pair. And white-black is not supported. It's also an enemy color pair. And then we're just splashing a blue card. That was a thing. Okay, so... I mean, if you get enough rares and fixing, I guess you can go the unsupported stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to... yeah. I think you're still better off, you know, with the things, but within the color pairs, but we got enough fixing for it, and I mean, these guys are great. There are times when they're bad. Like, there are times when they're actively bad because, again, no, I don't think there's time. Because you still get your own creature back from the graveyard. Permanent back from the graveyard. Green soup is always possible. Archetype, yeah. This was a weird one. And I think that was a fun one. I'm glad it worked out. Like, it could have... There's so many ways that could not have worked out. It's actually not 5 color, it's 4 color, because the cheering crowds are green. Okay. All right, let's see if this is firing. Might do a sealed otherwise. Sealed is always so crapshooty. All right. We need one more, but I'm gonna go throw this away and put the tea back thing on. Be right back. Okay. Um. Hey, Gam Gam. So, I like it in paper. I don't think it's good for arena at all. Um. So, number one, arena doesn't have trouble filling queues. That's not usually the issue, right? For a premier draft or whatever draft, etc. So, the main thing that's amazing about Pick 2 Draft is you can go to your local store and have only 4 players and you get to draft. That's great, right? And the more people who are like, oh, hey, we are always going to find a draft with 4 players, the more people who show up to draft. And so eventually you'll get 8-man players this way. 8-man drafts, rather. 8-player drafts, I should say. So that's great for in-store. And in-store, it's a really cool format because it teaches another skill, because you're going to be playing against your pod of 4. It teaches another skill, which is hate drafting. So if a card is going to be really good for one of your opponents, which you know you're going to have to play against, right? Whom you know you're going to have to play against, then you can take that card. If it's going to be way better for you than the card that you pick for your deck, you can take that card at some point, right? And you can learn to do that. Here, you're playing in League anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? You don't have your hate drafting is really ill-advised. But again, Arena doesn't have problems filling queues, so this doesn't make sense for Arena. I mean, maybe the time constraints, it goes a little faster, obviously, when you're picking 2 per pack. The drafting portion goes a little bit faster, and they have made it only 2 losses, which sucks, in best of 1, and like 4 rounds or something like that, or 5 rounds, I'm not certain, but that's kind of miserable. But in paper, it's going to be like best of 3 matches, and you know that's so much better. So I have played it in paper at Vegas with foundations, and it was really fun in paper. I don't think it's that good. I really don't. I wish they wouldn't have put it on Arena, but I wish they hadn't put it on Arena, I should say. That's actually grammatically correct. The other way was incorrect. I wish they hadn't put it on Arena, but but yeah. So, and this feels really bad, especially with the 4-2 win-loss with best of 1, because you really don't get to experience your deck that much if you flood one game. Like, that's just, you don't really get to play. That's one loss that you have to get, like, yeah. Okay, let's go green-white. This card is stupid. This card is really okay. Like, it's very good. It's not as good as this. But there's also Mothwing Shroud. Would be the other thing I would think of taking here. And of course, Treat Trolley for like doing all the things. But I also don't like it because it's on the rails. This set in particular, I don't like on the rails sets. I don't like sets that are like, you have to be in this. Now, we just did a set, like a deck that I thought was going to die because it was doing all the things, but I could take the Death Flame Burst here as well. I'm not committed to white yet. Yeah, I'm going to take the Death Flame Burst and the saddle here, I think. So I don't know how much they're going to charge for this, but I don't like that it's... I mean, it's Omenpaths. I don't know whether they're going to charge similar stuff for, like, you know, that. But, like, I Premier Draft in this should be fine. It is a small set, and it's on the rails, and it only has 5 color pairs that are supported, so that's really annoying, but what can you do? Anyway, that's that. Ooh, Hex of Undeath. Let's take that. And let's take... Bane? I just don't want to mill this with Bane. But it's good with this, too. Black green is not a color pair that's supported. I don't think. I want to go all the colors. But I'm gonna take this. But yeah, I think they mentioned, I think previously it was suggested that there is a premiere draft for this as well. I hope that's the case, because I will not be playing many pick 2 drafts on this. Okay. So black red is supported. I wonder if I should take this. I don't like this card. But maybe I should just take these two and give up on my first 2 picks. Actually, no, I'm going to take these 2, and then I'm going to play all the things. Well, I'm probably going to go Jund, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, if you mill this, it's fine. If you mill this, it's not so good with this. Let's see how it goes. Okay, let's go Treat Trolley and another new 5 mana 3/3, even with Flying Death Touch, not so great. I do like these 2. I'm gonna still take this. We'll see what happens. This. Yeah, we'll take those. That's really nice to have, both of those. Shock Riche? Fearsome Riche? How many villains do I have right now? 6? That's not bad. Chariot if I were going to go for the green still. What if we splashed the black instead of the... And what if we took this in Dreadfang? Or this in Favored? Ooh, that's a good card in Cityscape. I also like that, but I'm still the red, so okay. Good luck in class! The rate is worse. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't understand why they did this, but yeah. Such is life. They will have throwback drafts, though, so hopefully we can enjoy those. This is gonna be fun. I need... So I've got a few pieces of fixing already. Including this. Or do I want the Perilous Lunge? I think I want the Perilous Lunge. All right, yeah, so we're splashing the black. I'm not sure how much of it we'll do, but the Hex, Riche, and Krobel are possible. It depends. We've got fewer villains now. If I cut these. I just want to put them in the sideboard, though, like, immediately, so I can pay attention to what I'm doing here. Where did that other one go? Are they... Okay. Well, okay. So we want Ominous and Rao. Oh, there's this. This card is so much fun. Let's go. I really want this Rouse the Swarm, but like, and the Scorpion Sting, but this card's dumb. All right, what do we get here? Hmm. Oh, it's a swamp. That was the other one that was in the... Okay. Oh, Gam Gam, that sounds horrid. Okay, I gotcha. Fighter and Goblins, I think, over the second ridge line. I may still run that. I'm just putting it aside for now. It's not as good as some of my other stuff. Remind me to go get the tea. Still have this caffeine, but I'm gonna need more. Oh, Eccentric's a good pickup. A kitten? I don't think I'm gonna run two of those. I'm just gonna take that there. All right, this and this. Nice pickups there. Another this and a treat trolley. Sweet. Let's go. I can run all the colors. And a kitten. Okay. We don't have mayhem, but yeah. Wonder if I want to run a... This is mayhem. I don't think I have other mayhem. No. Okay. We have 6 villains still. So Riche might just... I mean, it's still fine, but we might just let this one go. We'll see. All right, let's look at what we have. Anyway, I want this. Okay. Since we don't really have it in web, and we only have this for mayhem, I'm not going to run that kitty, the putty tat. And I'm probably not going to run this. It is nice, but I don't have any way to tap it, like, with the parents and stuff. So I'm going to take that out. Riche does have flying. The evasion is actually quite nice here. Just wondering if that's better than this. The ground tends to get bogged a little, and then we need, like, a flyer to get through. So yeah, I think we cut Kazuo. Keep Chizak. I do like Kazuo. It's a good one. Keep Data Scrubber because of Physic. Or just let this go. Actually, we could kill this. +1/+0 and first strike for 2 things. Hold on. 1, 2. So, hold on. This is 17 and 8. Oh, okay. No, let's cut, how many spiders do I have? 5. That's still, okay. Yeah, I think physics good enough on its own. I'm gonna cut the scrubber. And then run 41, because reasons again. Although I do have 2 6-drops and a 7-drop. But we have, like, 3 treasure token producers here, plus the treat trolley, plus this finds a basic land, plus this has mana. And this finds a mana to put on top. I'm just gonna run this. But let's see what we cut down. I'm definitely pulling at least 1 swamp for a red source. So we go 9, 8. 9 green, 8 red. Because our early stuff is red here. That's 5 sources of black for 3 cards. That's fine. I think I can cut 1 more here and go 1 more green. So 10 sources of green because we do want 3 here. We're going to get stuck with green, and that's going to be really sad. But green is how we fix for other colors to some degree. So, and then these don't care what color. So we're going to do this. All right, let's go. Oh, sorry. Everybody keeps asking that, and I keep saying it. So everybody's heard it like 8 million times. I should type it up and then put it as command or something. I don't want to bore anybody. I'm so sorry. I'm really happy about drafting Spider-Man pick 2 in paper. Best of 3. I think that's a great format. I think it's awesome for stores. I think it's awesome for drafters. I probably want to go into a store and do it. It sounds fantastic. Go do that. That's great. I think as a draft set, it's not my preferred set. It's literally the format of it is the antithesis of what I prefer in draft. No. I had spoken it. I hadn't written it down. Don't worry. You shouldn't have scrolled. This is not on you. No. I was just prefacing that, like, people are going to hear this again and again, and I'm really sorry, and I should probably just write it up so people don't have to listen to it over and over again, because I do want to answer everybody's questions when they come in, because they weren't here when I said it previously. So I'm just apologizing to people who are having to listen again. But yeah, so I think that's great, and I'm gonna go do that. And but as far as a draft format, this is on the rails. I don't like on the rails, and it's limited on the rails, like to 5 color pairs as such. And it does look like you can win without being in those color pairs, but it's harder. It feels like Guilds of Ravnica or Ravnica Allegiance in that respect, but Guilds of Ravnica and Ravnica Allegiance were even bigger sets by a lot. And they were both big sets, as opposed to this, which is 180 something cards, which is very small comparatively. And so that means that the card pool is a little bit wonky. And then when you have fewer cards to look at over the course of a draft, like with pick 2, icky. So it shouldn't be on Arena. There's no reason for it to be on Arena. It's supposed to be a convenience for in person, and I don't like it on Arena at all. Yeah, well, I mean, J-Dorfer, there's been small sets in the past. When they were in block format, they used to have like a big set, small set, or a big set, small set, big set. And but the thing is, when you drafted the small set, you had a pack of one of the big sets, or 2 packs, right? Like it was mitigated that way. But again, Guilds of Ravnica and Ravnica Allegiance less fun for me, just because they're on the rails. They guide your draft, and so same with Bloomborough, but at least Bloomborough had the 10 colors, 10 color pairs supported. So as far as I recall. I am going to need... Well, we can play this and then do that. I'll probably play that and then this and then do this. Number of lands I control. Spooter and it's bigger. Okay. All right. Might lose this one here to the flyers. How much removal do I have? Terrific team up. Perilous lunge, death flame burst. And that's the main part of it. I think that's everything, really. Alright. So they do that. And we do this. And then we can play this just next turn if we want. Although this is pretty good too. Aunt May doing work. Pancakes, yeah. I could block and try and give it +1/+0 first strike, but I don't really need to. My attack is really good currently. That is legendary, right? Oh, they just wanted Ursat's vigilance and a life. Okay, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I believe we're just playing this out because they're stuck on mana, so the Ward 2 is unlikely to be able to pay to remove it. Then we have 2 blockers up. But yeah, they got stuck on mana. Which is part of why this is crazy. But this is also a 5 mana 3/3. Sorry, 3 mana 5/5. Let's reverse that. More caffeine. More caffeine. First strike trampoline. Everything's lethal because of the fire brains, so there's no way they can block enough. Even if we didn't have trample. Alright, that felt unfair because they were mana screwed, and I am sorry. But, stompy stompy. Rawr. But yeah, again, that wasn't much of a game for them, and I do apologize. They did the best they could with what they had. They were doing really well. I'm glad we got some reachers. All right. Here we go. It'll be time to do a giveaway of Untapped very soon. They gave us codes, so that's super sweet. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay, while we're waiting, we have... Oh, see? You just have to, like, go do something else. All right. So our Edge of Eternity boxes should be here soon, by the way. Not too soon, but, like, soon enough, hopefully. I think it said Monday. They're delayed to Monday, but it might be sooner. Depends. So that our first 3 Edge of Eternities boxes that we want in the direct. The two other ones should be. I haven't gotten an email about yet. Generous Betty. If I attack first, they put the counters on here, and that's not good for me because I don't have any removal for that yet. Yep. Looks good. We'll put this in the graveyard. Wait, hold on. View battlefield. So that we can get that back with Hex. I mean, they're both fine. They're gonna have to remove them at some point. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do this. If they want to trade with this, they have to block with both. This card is such a house. Like, when I first saw this, I was like, this is a crazy card. And it has proven to be such. Like, it's very dumb. It's obviously more dumb when you're ahead. Absolutely. When you have an attack but it makes most attacks profitable and have to kill it because it alone is gross. Still villain coded. Still doesn't look friendly, even though it's waving. I know, apparently we said friendly things. The only things that wave, rather. Or rather, they wave only if they're friendly, but there we are. Okay, here we go. So, next turn we can play Treat Trolley into Scouring. How would you be loathed by fans? By definition, they're not fans of you if they loathe you. Someone explain, chat. I see what you're trying to get me to do, and I'm not biting. Are you loathed by fans of other people? Like, this is weird. I don't know. Do like the things that produce that pass air through them hate you? I don't understand. But okay, anyway. I have 7 mana. I can bring all of those back. If they find removal from my graveyard, I'm going to be really, really sad, though. Sure. Because, yeah, we were pretty sure they were going to trade with some or all of those. So now we have the 7 mana to be able to bring everything back. They all have different names. So 3 counters on this makes it a 5/6. Oh, I'm really sorry. Oh god, opponent, I'm so sorry. How many creatures is that? Okay, so if we attack, we can surveil more into the graveyard. Jesus Christ. No, that's fine. I could have done this prior and put another +2 on this from the Oris, because this is a spider. But I wanted to get one more creature into the graveyard, but yeah, I'm sorry, OP. That's stupid. I don't think dumb describes that well enough. Frickin' card. Which is why it was like, it was passed, and you will I splash for this card every time. I would splash, rather, I should say. Haven't done it enough to indicate a habit yet, but like, yeah. We are splashing for it here. That card is great. Alright, if they don't have more of those, they might be a little upset that they used them on things without reach, but I am going to take 5 more because this is going to enter tapped. So they may still have it. And it's sad that these don't kill them, so... They might counter this, or they're gonna kill the Oris, put it back in my hand. Yeah, I might lose here to just the flyers. Alright. No attacks. Again, this was a good game too. Both of us got to play cards. This is really good. I probably am gonna lose this, but that was sweet. Oh. That thing. Alright, I gotta reprieve this turn, it looks like. Oh, now I really wish I had that treasure token. Is there any way to get... Hold on, let's see. Oh, so close. Oh, man, okay. Fine. It's gonna come into play tapped, though, so if they can remove the Oris, I still lose. Like, I could just not play something here and just hold this up and exile the top two and then play the land. I mean, maybe they have to be a little bit careful because we have the +2, 1+0 on both Crobel and Steel Web. Tap 2 creatures. Mystic freaking Confluence? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I really hate this bonus sheet. I really freaking hate this bonus sheet. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I needed a removal for... I need removal for this to make it not come into play tapped. Mystic... I can't... Every time we've hit Reanimate, we've hit Mystic Confluence. I don't like this at all. Oh, I just lose. I suppose I could have taken the like +2/+2 and like done this and then tried to attack with it, but like not trying. Ugh. This is so effed up. I don't understand why this is in my limited format. Like, you know this card is not okay. Alright, GG's. It was a GG until the fucking Mystic Confluence. I hate Mystic Confluence. I hate bonus sheets. I hate bonus sheets. They always put something in that just outclasses everything else by like 8 years and of like value. And you're just like, well, I was playing the format that you wanted me to play, but now you're playing Cube. Ah, man. Fudge. Oh, this is really slow. All right, we need a third land so we can play the Treat Trolley. Nope. Sadness hits the stack. See, losing to Mystic and then I lose to lands, like, yeah. I really feel like they should have three losses like all the other best of ones. Alright, 2 missed land drops. I would concede, but again, they asked us not to. Until opponent has lethal on the board. So that's 3 or 4 missed land drops. Because we were on the play. I think. Five missed land drops. Alright, I can concede now because they do have the mass pump and the stuffs, so. Because it is lethal on the board there. And thus endeth playing with that deck. Can you imagine if you paid for that? Like, you'd just be sad to, like, spend that much time building a deck and enjoying it, and then, like, enjoying building it and be like, I get to play with this, and then, you know, mana screw. Or losing to Mystic Confluence. Like, you just want to be able to play more is all the thing. That's all I'm saying. Oh, well. Several people are agreeing with the, like, wanting more games and more stuffs to do. All right, let's see. While we wait, let's go and see what we're doing with this Tidus deck, I think. Start putting it together. See what we're doing. There's a lot of cards that we could use that we're not putting in the other deck that we could have fun with. All right. So, let's get closer. All right, so this is Tidus. I used to say Titus because that's technically what I think an Americanized pronunciation would be, but I do believe the Japanese pronunciation is Tidus, and correct me if I'm wrong. I really don't want to. I'm sorry if I'm messing up your game and you're naming your characters that are beloved, and I mean, I'm so sorry. Anyway, but this card is epically cool, so I'm really glad that Final Fantasy got some epically cool cards. So at the beginning of combat on your turn, you may move a counter from target creature you control onto a second target creature you control. Whenever one or more counters you control with creatures you control with counters on them deal combat damage to a player, you may draw a card and proliferate. Do this only once each turn. It is crazy. It is awesome. Now that is paired with Yuna, of course. I do know enough of the lore for that. You can tap it to add 1 mana of any color. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, that creature enters with 2 additional +1/+1 counters on it. And whenever another permanent you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, if it had 1 or more more counters on it, you may put that number of +1/+1 counters on target creature. So it's sort of an Ozolith a little bit on its own. So we are definitely running both of those. We are going to run Tidus as the commander, and then that as just one of the 99. So after that, we have a lot of things to potentially put in. The ones that I know I'm definitely putting in are Rosa, the white mage. Chocobo Knights. Virtue of Loyalty. Incubation Druid. Polywog Prodigy. Guide of Souls. Remember, Tidus can proliferate the energy counters, which is pretty sweet. And Guide of Souls uses energy counters to... obviously, it's also like a Soul Warden with the gain 1 life. Or actually, it's not Soul Warden because Soul Warden is every creature. It's the new thing where they gain life only under your control. But then you also put counters on things, so we're definitely running Guide of Souls. It's my first deck running that, so I'm really excited. Then we have a lot of other options here. I really want to run this. The Birke, Long Ear of the Law. It's a 4/4 for 6. Not great vigilance, but I really want to run it. It's not like the best card you can run, but it's super sweet. When it enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures, and whenever a creature you control with +1/+1 counter on attacks, double the number of +1/+1 counters on it. Seems super sweet as a card for this one. Now, I have a bunch of others that I'm not guaranteed to play just yet. These are some pretty cool cards for it, but there are going to definitely be some staples in here. I do believe I want Nature's Lore and 3 Visits as far as mana fixing to start with. I want... Oh, wow. We had 3 players, and now we only have 1. Darn. Okay. What else do I want in this? There are so many cards that is so good in this. All right, obviously the staple, like Innkeeper's Talent is a staple in this. We are definitely playing Innkeeper's Talent. We're definitely playing Ozolith, the Shattered Spire. We're going to play a Sphere Grid because it's thematic. And let's see. God, there's so many I want to play. This is so cool. I love this deck. I'm trying to focus on the white a little bit more because, again, we already do have the Simic deck with +1/+1 counters. So I'm trying to focus on the white. I think I'm going to run a Paw Patch Recruit. That seems super fun with this deck. And it isn't in the other deck, so I feel like that's a little bit better there. We're going to do Restless Anchorage because it puts the map tokens and Explore. Really good stuff. So that's definitely going in there. Putting +1/+1 counters that way. All right, we've already put something like that in there, so that goes away. God, I have so many options. All right, since I took Vigor out of the other... if I took Vigor out of the other deck, I love this card. I don't know whether it's going to go in the other deck as well, but we're going to put Vigor in this one. Ooh, ready, table. Ready, table 1. Okay. We're definitely putting a Sin in. Unending Cataclysm. That seems super fun. I do need a Tireless Tracker. Tireless Tracker has to go in this deck. It's too good. But I can play an Armorcraft Judge, which I didn't play in the other one. Can play a Hindervines. Just want to mix it up and have it good. Oh, come on, person! You can ready. You can ready up. I believe in you. Nope. My belief was unwarranted. All right. Ready. Here we go. Oh, 2 human tokens. So there's 2 legit drafters here. Like, the 2 human tokens are WotC staff. All right, cheering crowd and giant craft helm. Let's go. If we could wield the death flame and favorite fighter, I'd be happy. Each player's first main phase. This card, it's going in my +1/+1 counter deck. Wait, no, it's red. It can't go in my +1/+1 counter deck. It does have a red color identity. Okay, so we can't put it in Zagana. Or Tidus. But we can put it in Minsk and Boo. This card is so good. Cheering Crowd is nutty. So the Spider-Man version of that is just great. Okay, what are we doing here? Eccentric plus shock. Ancestral Carvings is good, but I think I'm gonna just stick with this for now. I don't know how good it is. Like, I think it's fine. I'm gonna stick with Pekingese for now. Hey kid, how you doing? Hope you've been having a wonderful time. Ooh, Wisecrack and Leyline Weaver, I think, over the second Arachnologist and the Chariot. I think there are a lot of discard outlets that I've seen. All right, we're gonna go Naya and take the Chariot here. And this. Try this out. Actually, this is 2 bodies to tap down for the Confessor's Binding, so I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Getting the sense that white's open and not red. What's this? Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take these 2, I think. Oh, that card's sick. That card's so dumb. I can take that in the Ridgeline or another favorite fighter. Make sure our lands are good. 2 treasure tokens off these. Fixing off of this. And the Chariot. Yep. Yep, or yep. No, we take this, actually. Okay. I mean, there was the artifact, the food there. That would have been good, too. Lizards and Kefin. I'm okay with splashing this card. Right? It can change up a combat where you flash in and untap one creature to block that what they weren't aware of, or you tap down a creature that they were going to block with, or that they were going to attack with. But we might not run like the Skyrod or the Closet here. Yeah, okay. Not gonna run the Carriage, but the Full Throttle we could. Ooh, okay. Oris and the strength or Gob... No, Oris and the strength. Gallant and lurking and this. Oh, there's some good stuff for us if we can wheel it. So Oris goes here. Strength is gross and goes here. It can be a blowout. It's not always a blowout, but it can be. It made a 10-10 last time for our opponent. Crushed us. It is so adorable, isn't it? I love it. I wish it gave hexproof. But I understand why it doesn't. These days, Indestructible is not as good as hexproof and construct and in like EDH stuff. Like there's so many things that just exile or -X that this isn't good. Oh god, yes. These two good, this one good. Let's go though. And a Mothwing Shroud. Oh, I like this deck. Please don't let us go like, oh, whatever. All right, I'm not going to splash that anymore. Probably not going to splash this, but well, maybe actually because it's pretty easy to do. That's a good one. And that's it. Well, no, actually, do I want the Weaver here over the Spectacular Tactics? This is removal. We don't have that much removal. Weaver's ramp, but and good, but I think we take these two. This card is so good. I'm putting this in my oh, Perilous, okay. And this. Okay. Actually, another Spectacular? Hexproof and +1. No, let's just take this. I'm putting this in my tokens deck. This is crazy. Populate. I don't think I'm taking a tree trolley here. Okay. Mansion, Ridgeline. Our mana's good. Our mana's really good. All right. That's the last of the draft there. I'm gonna go get more water and run to the restroom. Be right back. You see what you want to cut here. And, I mean, don't... like, I'll put these in as possibilities, too, just so you can see what we have. I don't think these are possibilities at all, though. All right. And I'll separate it by... Woohoo! That's a thing. All right. Okay. All right. I gotta go get the tea. It's almost done. I gotta pour the tea and then let it steep, but it's almost there. So, hmm. This card is dumb. We do have a few things that get plus on counters. We got the cheering crowd, we got the 2 lizards, we got the galvanized workforce. Technically this on spooters. But I only have 5 spooters. So probably those aren't worth it at all. We only have 1 woven chariot, cut the carvings. Even though it does draw us cards, I think we prefer to draw like this. Tap 2 untapped creatures and or treasures, because we have so many treasures here. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm just not supposed to go for this and go for the... Just like a couple creatures off the... No, I really want to play creatures. I don't want to play that artifact. Alright. Well, I managed to cut a couple. I'll be right back. Alright, tea is there. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. 5 spiders. Six spiders. This one might not be worth running here. This has reach, this has reach, this has reach. This has flying. Do I have enough fixing not to run this? I'm gonna hope I have enough fixing not to run that. No, that's not what I meant to do. I want this, and I think I want one more. Okay. Because I've got 10 sources of green, 8 sources of red, 4 sources of white here. Because I do kind of want this early. 4 sources of white is good for 2 of these, and 10-8 should be fine for green, red. So let's go this for 41, because, again, reasons. Reasons! All right. Here we go. So while we're waiting, again, we go back to this. So we are running Sin. All right, let's see. There's so many things I want to run in both of these that I can't. As we were looking at the other day, we were looking at the I have a Zagana +1/+1 for everyone. That's pretty fun, and I don't know of things that I want to take out of it. But like, there's so many. I took some things out of it for various stuffs, and God, I want to add more, but I just... like... It's too much fun. But I can't because there's only 100 cards in that deck, so I'm going to play the things that I didn't get to play in that. I'm going to play in this to some degree. But I very much want to maximize the white in this one as the emphasis on what's different. So we're going to run Requisition Raid. It's going to be awesome. So I'll go up with the spells there. Going to run Protection Magic. And Inspiring Call. I know there's a I think there's a Final Fantasy version of the Inspiring Call, but I just don't like the art as much. I think. Let me double check. Let me double check. Inspiring Call. Might be in the other pile of cards, but we got an opponent, so let's go. Oh, it's Nicole! I love Nicole! Okay. Okay. We'll love Nicole less when she destroys us, but such is life. Botties. Good synergies there. Yeah, I thought this card might do something. We'll see. Seven mana. Gonna counter it? Or draw 3 cards? Or gonna... Okay. That's fine. They're gonna draw 3 cards. I thought they might have that. That was very, very clear. But this one can come back, so that's why we played that. A land would have been really good for the Chizak. They might have counter for this. I can just bring it back. Vexed bots. Oh, I misordered that. Should have killed the flyer. My bad. But I plan on giving this flying. I should have killed that though. That was I forgot to order it to assign the damage appropriately. It didn't matter, but like I really should have paused and gone a little bit slower and been like, okay. No, that wasn't well played. I really that missing the like killing the 3/4 flyer is so much better like than the 3/3 on the ground. That was very bad. I'm sorry, Nicole. I even punted like I clicked through assigning the damage to the 3/4 flyer. I'm so sorry. Like I'm so sorry. But I did mention your beloved here. Love you. Sorry about that. It was gross. No success this event. We've had such a mixture of crazy, weird, bad. Like the deck that I thought was going to just lose did not. So I was just like, I don't understand it. I guess we play the lurking. If we even get a couple of cards out of this, we're okay. Yeah, that shows the real world card names. Yes, absolutely. From a viewer perspective, absolutely. It's so nice. Will I see you in Atlanta, Nicole? Awesome. Take 5. Oh yeah, this card's dumb. Sandman? Yeah. I could be dead this game, by the way. I could, like, this could just be too much tempo against me. But I'm gonna do my best. I make them spend half their mana this way. Kill that. Hopefully we just draw into actual cards as opposed to only lands. I mean, sort of. Not really. Or just lands. Just lands. Oh, it's not up to 1. You're right. It's not okay, but we've just flooded out. That's a little rough. I was hoping to draw into actual things, but such was not the case. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm ready to die here. They probably have it. Like, I was hoping to draw actual cards, but we only drew lands, I think. Save the like the extra cards that we drew were all lands. So imagine how flooded we would be without this Confessor's Bindings, really. And I could have left back stuff and let the bindings go, but I really just needed cards. Yeah, as long as they had that card, we were dead. All right. Yeah, it looks like you have to have a target land to return, which means it probably goes in my my Desert Sacrifice deck, or Desert and Land Sacrifice deck. My Desert deck and Land Sacrifice deck. It's a Corval deck, which is a Land Sacrifice deck, and then my that's its primary focus, and then Desert deck, which is again also a Land in the Graveyard deck. All right, cheering crowd on 2. Badoop. Ramping them to 4, though, is that good? I mean, it's not good, but I think I have to do it. Do you just play the Lurking? Then we can have haste later. Let's not ramp. Not just yet. We know they probably have a handful of cards with this play, so I don't really want to open this up to a shock. It's up to 1. They didn't have to exile that. Interesting. Yeah, they're looking for black mana. Interesting. All right, so let's go, Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Kill this. Charge. Next turn we can play the Favorite Fighter, pump this by playing it, and then go from there. Wait, they have 2 of those? Jesus Christ. That's awful for me. What the hell? Okay, we're effed. Thanks, I hate it. I think we're dead. The rares are so crazy in this format. So -3/-3 potentially. That's what it looks like here to me. Sacrifice it when it deals combat damage to a player. Okay. You want more mana to kill me with? No, I really wanted an instant of some kind. Wisecrack or something, anything. Non-land. Ah, well. Why am I flooding every game? Why am I flooding every game? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's actually, yeah, 25 cards with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. We're a little flooded. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to lose this Confessor's Bindings. And if they have removal, I think we're dead. So that's fun. So much land. All right. They have another -2? Oh, they're just gonna kill Scouring. Okay, that's fine. I mean, not fine. I don't like it, but... No lands in the graveyard. But we're only drawing lands ever, so that's fun. Actually, let's do this. I can't cast it even so, but there's a land in the graveyard. Yeah, but I still can't cast it for 5, so... Even if I surveil. So, actually, no. We're gonna no blocks here. Just take the 2. Okay. I can do this instant speed or sorcery. I guess it's instant. I think it's instant. Okay. I will take it, as long as it's a creature. Re-equip? Hmm. There are shock in the format, so we could just get shocked out of existence. Actually, I'm not gonna think, because I could pump this. In theory. Instant speed removal for the Storm Soul. Like, if I move this over to flying... Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try and move it over, because then we have 3 blockers, and we should be okay. It does give them, like, if they have a removal spell... Yeah. So if I pump the other thing and attack all, it's not quite enough. I think we should have... I think we do risk it at that point, and they stopped us from having to think about it. But they had a couple cards in hand, so I had to think about instant speed removal, like target creature deals damage to itself equal to its power. But yeah, I think goodness we had that draw, because I think we would have just like died to drawing that much land one at a time. That said, you know, I could have blocked more things having those untapped, but yeah. All right. I want to run Warden of the Grove because that's not in the other deck and it's so gorgeous. I want to run the fight rigging that we're not running in the other deck. I run one Oaka and Season of Gathering. And Lonis. And Wave Goodbye. And Gear Hulk. And Quilled Great Worm. And probably Mossborn Hydra, because reasons. And Gimmick. Because I feel like it. Alright. Okay, we'll try this. Yeah, Kaladesh Inventions are so... The Masterpieces Inventions are so cool. Aren't they? Not even a great card anymore, but, like, so pretty that I have to run it. Firebrain Scheme. Alright, I suppose if we can draw lands, it's good to have ones that produce multiple colors. And that only are tapped while we can play a tapped land with no cost to us. I think we take it. I know that if the Arachnologist dies this turn, this prevents me from playing the Chizak next turn, but I can always just play the Diligent Webkeepers, so I think this is okay. And it'll pump the lizards. We know they have some kind of trick based on the attacks with this, in theory, or they just want to trade with the lizards. But, I think we can afford to take 3 there. So they can have a punch with +1/+1 counters on the Kefin here. Could be Kefin in hand, could be another Kefin in hand. There could be any number of things. I believe we're not supposed to block here either. Could also be the rare prevent damage and put +1/+1 counters on stuffs. All right, now I'm gonna start blocking. Okay. One and a red. I could have put these two on it in case it's another one of these, and then they... But this still trades for 2 for 2, so... Ah, but this is enough anyway. Okay. Good. But this is better for me long term because I can keep pumping this. All right. All right, what do I have still in the deck that's interesting here? Some removal would be nice. All right. Save me, Cheezac, save me. Alright, we've got Shock, which can kill a Fanatic, but not great. Spectacular Tactics would be really good. Strength of Will would be okay. Wisecrack would be removal. Perilous Lunge would be removal. Got some big creatures too. Some Spooters that would help with this. That's why it did hurt to let go. Oh no. Oh, bugger. All right. Let's go. Hmm. Yeah. If they have our rare, it's gonna be really rough. Okay, okay, that's not bad. They have 1 card in hand, depends on the 1 card, but yeah. Okay, still feeling good, still feeling good. All right, let's go. I gained a life. Fear me. The worry is the 6/7 haster that costs 7 a little bit, but we do have the strength of will. Oh, nice. Okay. They have more spiders than we do. You gonna punch? No. Okay. Clutter cluster! Mustard! Okay, sorry. Well, now I just want to do this. Yeah. Whew. All right. Strength of Peter, yeah. Peter Rabbit, what a story. Not one of my favorites. Not gonna lie. You can return a tapped creature you control to your hand and cast the creature for its in-web cost rather than its normal cost. And some creatures have a trigger when they were cast for their in-web cost. So the Spooter we had in hand, you can play it as a 2/3 for 2. Good already. And it has a relevant creature type with a spider. But you can also play it for its web cost, which is 6, I believe. 4 and 2 green. And then return the creature to the owner's hand. And then when it comes to play, you get 2 1/1 Spooters with reach. Well, sorry, 2 2/1 Spooters with reach. Hey, Thinker, how you doing? Oh, it's Tupperware. Again. We played Tupperware earlier on the last part. Okay, let's go. All right, we need to hope this arachnologist survives so that I can play this and make a giant with the giant craft helm. It big! Now, they could still have the, like, do damage equal to its power to something, but, like, to itself, but... Or the destroy artifact or something, or any number of things, but yeah. This is pick 2 cards, yeah. This is... No! Yeah, they have the thing. Oh, well. Alright, if we draw another land, we can Cheezac. But yeah, this set is designed for pick 2. So it's pick 2 draft currently. Oh, they must also have removal for the arachnologist, one would think. Interesting. Good, land's nice. Yeah, if they killed that last turn instead, I think they'd be much happier. Land not great here. But I can put them on a... Well, they can block here. I take 5. If they have the... Okay. Alright, we're gonna test something here. I'm gonna see if they attack both next turn. Oh, destroy target attacking creature? Oh, destroy target artifact. Okay. Well, that's annoying. That means I can't put them on a 2-turn clock and we drew a land when we really didn't want to, but they had the removal. Alright. Annoying. So if I draw something small, like in haste, if they do nothing... No, they're gonna have something. So many lands! Alright. Might be dead. I really don't want to show them this. Because, yeah, this is spiders, so this is 4 damage. So if they have anything else to crew this, we lose. And they can also give something legendary menace. Alright, we just sit back. Unfortunately, this is what we got. They just had the answers, all of the answers, right when they needed. They had this off of a treasure token. And then they had the removal for our artifact. It's too bad. Oh, come on. Right. Alright, GG's. I'm gonna surveil and look what we had. Ugh, any creature earlier would have been so good for the Stitcher's Wings. But they just had the exact answers to our stuff off the splash, even. So, too bad. Yep, all the answers on the quiz. So that's no trophy for us on this one, but oh well. All right. How's everybody's morning going? Slash noon slash night slash afternoon tea slash 11s second breakfasts. All right, let me see if I can find that card. Oh yeah, how much of a lifelink sub-theme do I want in this Final Fantasy deck? Do I want an Aerith? Like, do I want to go for that sub-theme? I wonder. Like, we can do Micaeus and swords. Oh, I like that. Got done playing Magic for the day? Posted some of the highlights in the Discord? Oh, that's sweet, Remote Error. I'll take a look. I like your highlights. I do see them. I don't always, like, comment on them, but, like, I do see them every time. They are fun to see. I like it when people post, you know, fun stuff from their Magic experiences. All right, let's see. This looks like fun. I'm sorry, that looks like fun. Yeah, I guess we do this. It is. It's actually quite thin though, so it's like it's really thin. It's from Kohl's. So it's not like oppressively warm. But yeah, it is really nice. Inexpensive too. For what it's worth. Sorry. I gotta do the farewell because that's thematic. Luminous Broodmoth? Yeah, we'll go for that. That could be fun. Oh, you're trying to kick a fever. I'm so sorry you're sick. I'm so sorry. I like the other Sunscorch Regent better. But I'll figure that out later. Maybe I'll run that. Inexorable Tide. Gyre Sage. We already have the Incubation Druid. This art's not bad, though. I'm going to use the Final Fantasy because I don't mind that art over the original. Because I have the original in the other decks. And there's a Tyler's Tracker that I don't mind. Ballista, Mage, Apparition. Farseek. Yeah, that's fine. Already have the 3 visits. I don't mind the Final Fantasy art for it, though. I like the other art better. Like, I like this original better, but I don't mind this art. It's fine. And we're sort of doing a Final Fantasy theme, so we'll do that. And then Arcane Signet and Soul Ring. Definite possibilities. Goose Mama! Goose Mama! Goose Mama may or may not make it in. Forgotten Ancient. Kodama of the West Tree. Mascot should be fun. All right, chat. Do you like the foil Mossborn Hydra better, or the? Oh God, where'd it go? I think it's way down there. I gotta find the other Mossborn Hydra to ask you to choose. Hold on. I'll sort these by casting cost. In a second. There it is. WotC definitely love corgis. Absolutely. So, this one's foil. The one on the left is foil. This one isn't. The one on the right is not. Which one do you prefer in this deck? Non-foil or foil? Non-foil. Okay. 2 votes to none. Perfect. Okay. We will do that. We will definitely do that. All right, still waiting on the draft to fill. We are waiting on one. Let me sort these by casting cost for now. 2, 3. All right, we got it. Mythic Maria, welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? Are you enjoying yourself with this format? Oh, that's a spell. That goes over there, not a creature. 5 mana, 3 mana. Okay. And then the 4s. Ooh, my first Nia. Okay. Take this in goblins? Or what's this? Ooh, no, take this in this. Ozor's good too, of course. Lyra's hello! Welcome at the Maria. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Let me talk. Hold on, let's see. Gotta shout out Mythic Maria, super sweet. Amazing player. How did it go? Did you play standard or draft or like or limited or like sealed or stuffs or all of the above or none of the above or some of the above? All right, let's see. I gotta put these in as the top end. That's 6, that's 6, that's 7, that's 6, that's 6. Okay. Okay, so I have roughly like, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 41 creatures to cut down. All right, we are going to take Hide in Mundanity and Sudden Strike here. Over City Pigeon, Darval, Workforce. And see how it goes. All right. Oh my god, I have more that I want to add. Dang it. I want to build like 14 different versions of this deck because I have so many cards that are so good in it. Okay, this card is super freaking strong. Does that mean I should shift into blue-black and take these two? Alternatively, I can just take the blue-white and go these two. That's rough. I actually think I'm going to do this. Stay open a little bit. Okay, Trolley is definitely something we're looking for. You played Limited, now in the same draft? Oh, okay. The day at Moment of Fires to go to sport and get go. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have so much fun with the rest of your day. Okay, so what am I even doing here? None of this is good. Okay. Okay, Ozor again, and I guess we take the... I could take the Lurkers. I think I'm going to take Tethex here. Okay. Guess we're taking those. Yes, I mean, at the end of the draft, that's always... Ooh, that's good. And this... So we go Grixis? Oh, but maybe I should... If I played a land or cast spell anywhere other than my hand. That takes too much to go right. Let's go this and this here. I do like the Vexed bots in this deck, but I'm gonna just take the yeah, I like both of these very much, and I don't think they're gonna wheel. Actually, we don't even know if we want to splash the red, so fine. Let's take these two. Oh, that's hilarious. With a smaller deck, that's really good, but with our deck, it might not be good enough. I'm going to take the Steel Web and... randomness? Let's see. Could just take the World Weave. Could take the Trap. Okay. That means... like, I don't mind the common crook here, but I'm gonna take this and splash for the white. So we go, Esper. Scrubber and this over the Drix and that. Wait, yeah, they lose life for your card, not theirs, but, I would lose life for their card, right? So if they're in red-green, that's really rough. Okay. Ooh, that card's nutty. And this card, or the bouncy bounce boo boo. And also Sinister Hideout is here. Okay, let me think about this. We're not running this. I think we want the Damning Caress over this second. I really love this card. It's very, very good. So is this. So is that. Okay, got two fixers here. That's super sweet. Nice. That's the best I could have seen, I think, in that pack. I was really happy about that. Two fixings, very good there. Unless it was like one fixing and one removal. That would also be sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Do I want to... I don't have ways to pump this, do I? Besides this, right? Technically, Tethex from the graveyard and this. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do something wrong here. I'm sorry. So, for that, like, reciprocal bob thing where the opponent loses thing, we should do... I should put that in my... we should make an Eldrazi deck around it. That would be great. You lose 15. Congratulations! Looks like the black should be the splash. Interestingly. In the end. Although that's rough with the Villainous Wrath. Eight villains. Definitely freaking awkward, honestly. Hmm. So I can bounce my Fulcrum if there isn't anything good to bounce from opponent. With two surveyors, how many treat trolleys? No, I still needed both of them. Okay. All right, this is 6 sources of black, 9 sources of blue, 5 sources of white. Not ideal, but we are going to do our best with it. This is a messy one. And then we have the two ones that put a basic land on top of our library. We have the two food generating mana rocks, 3 mana rocks. And then we have a couple other things. They found us a mirror. Yep, thought they might have that, but we're still running it out. Actually, I should just have the blue, I think, because we want to hold... I don't really want to hold this. I don't want to protect any of this. But I do want to kill something at EOT if I need to. No, we have the Wrath plan. Never mind. Just being indecisive, that's all. They may also be on the Wrath plan. We'll see. Now, they may have more removal, like this, which will be annoying, but otherwise we can protect it, from, like... We can't protect from Shroud or the -3, but we can protect it from another Damning. This is riveting magic, sorry, chat. Okay. Alright, they may have the counterspell or draw 3 or do the things. They don't control a villain. I said what I said. Okay, they flooded out pretty massively. Sorry, OP. Yeah, look at our 5 mana. Look at that. That's just so much mana. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that was not... I'm glad we got there, but like... Yikes. Yikes, I say. Alright. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hmm. I'm gonna try it. This isn't great. If I draw a blue source for this coming up, we're probably okay. Okay, another one of our black sources is not great here, but we have the 4th for this, hopefully in time. You get a 1/1! Yay! Okay. This is another one of the arts I really want in paper. This would be so pretty in paper for my Durnan deck. Owl. So if they've pumped for this after I pump my thing to go flying. Am I just supposed to... Am I just supposed to reality this turn? So I can protect this? Yeah, probably. Okay, No villains, so this will not have hexproof. Also, it'll still just be a 4/5. Nice. But here's the way they get the 2 spooters. It is a villain, though. Can I do this and that? I believe so. But I could also hold up the spectacular tactics. Yeah. It is hexproof only as long as the Vexed bot survives. And they have so much reach now that I'm not likely to be able to get in with a modified creature, but... So this, unless they break the board stall, is probably going to go on for a while. Or they go wide enough that the Wrath is profitable, I guess, if we draw that. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. So this mythic is stupid. And we're gonna lose. Yay! But it's nice to see it go off. I guess. Alright, that would make this targetable. So the question is whether I spectacular tactics here. I still don't think I do. I think we just let this trade happen, draw our 1 card. Arg. Alright. Need to find the Wrath, I guess, at some point. And find a way to do damage. This is gross. So gross. Okay, I mean, they've gotten kind of icky stuff off that, so we're not doing too badly. Oh, there's so many things they could have. I'm so far away from 8 cards that, like... The friendly color pairs. So I can tap 2 creatures, pull the Janai and Hoppy back, and make 2 more little 2/1 reach tokens, and I'm just really out of this game. I have been since they played this, I'm pretty sure. And the fact that they have so many flyers, I just can't get through. But again, we're gonna hope that I can somehow get that Wrath to be enough damage. Legendary? No. Okay. Few too many lands here. We have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total cards. All right, here we go. Plunging! Yeah, enjoy. Yeah. Like, this card is free creature every turn is so stupid, and then we just couldn't do anything to get through, so that's too bad. Needed to find that Wrath. Too far behind otherwise. Can't get in if they have like the reachers. Too bad. Nah, it's all good. I got to play. Alright. God, cutting this down. Oh my god. This is gonna be so hard. Okay, our hand is bad. We have fixing and we have a lot of blue. I don't know why it keeps giving us so many black. Black is the least of our colors. Let's mulligan this. Keep this. And put away the tactics. So we can play this on 2 and then modify it on 3, I guess, is our best play. Where were you last game, you jerk? I swear to God, that like whenever I was obviously this is confirmation bias completely, but whenever I am looking for a card in a game, it will show up in the opening hand or the next draw in the next game. Like the like it's just crazy. But yeah, it is completely like, yeah, you're just noticing it because of, you know, it's just that you're noticing it more because you took note of it, not because actually it's the case. Oh, treat trolley too. All right. What the? Oh, this thing, right. Oh, that card is so crazy. Okay. Maybe treat trolley is my best play here so we can Wrath. Wrath it is. I actually think this is less useful to me right now than this. So when they use removal on this, I'm hoping they can't kill this afterwards. That said, maybe it was better to just play these two out and then play that, because it would have hexproof if this were in play. Well then. She ain't getting bigger. But yeah, that said, like, the hexproof is so key, maybe I should have. Well, they can pump that eventually and keep getting through. Looks like they can also kill Margot. Oh well, I tried. They can kill the treat trolley too. At least they have all three colors of my mana, but ew. They've had perfects and we've drawn lands. Alright, that sucks. Alright, too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 27 cards, half our lands. Alright, alright. Well, just one under half of our lands, but 27 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actual cards, 6 actual cards. Alright. Oh well. Alright, we take 4 here. At the very least. Come on, deck. That is not coming on. Oh well. We did the Wrath, but they had the perfect follow-ups, so... And maybe this might have been just better to do that, but they did already have both removal spells, so they could have removed one and then the other by now. But I might have been a little bit, I might have had a little bit more time if I did it the other way around. Margot and then the others. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Hope they don't have anything hasty. Or any shocks, or any number of things. Alright. Or a way to make me discard a card, I get. Well, no, I could draw a card to discard, so that's not so bad. Well, that's hasty. Owies. Alright, we are gonna force them to do it. All right, do they have the win or not? Here we go. Okay. This is hilarious. 1-to-1, chat. 1-to-1. 1-to-frickin-1. No! If my creatures die, it does 1 damage. Oh, crap. Do they have it? Okay. Woo. Oh, man. Okay. Thank goodness for that thing. The draw 2 thing. Whew, boy, that was close. That was close. Tight like a tiger. GG, Korcha! Whew. Alright, we can fetch up a blue source with a steel web. Everything we play costs 5 but on that, but like at least we have that, so. And that gets us the 4th man at the very least to get to there. So we're gonna pretend that we're gonna make it. It still likes to give us the... Oh well. Like, we literally have the most blue. And it doesn't like to give us blue. Did they hello us there? Should I have... Did they say hi? I'm sorry. I didn't see. They did? Okay, I should say howdy. I was looking through my deck, sorry. Okay. Again, a risky keep because slow. I mean, we only had this. We just now need to draw intermediate gas, so to speak. The things you say in Magic. Alright, that is intermediate gas. Might not save us, but it is something to play. It does allow us to disguise the wrath a little bit. Although the question is whether I'm going to be playing this out. Because if I just have the vision, I'm not going to want to play this out at all. And they may have removal for this. They wouldn't want to use removal on either of these, in theory. I don't have a villain, so again, this wouldn't be hexproof, so it's probably still this play. I think this is fine for, like, after the Wrath. Oh, they found us another mirror match. That's amazing. Three free damage there. Oh, that's a great card. Oh, but they didn't have anything? Are you serious? Wow. All right, it's not going to have hexproof because I'm not... But I don't think I can play this out and take, like, 5 damage at the very least this turn in the air. And then play this out like we would play this and this. Like, it's... Yeah. So if I play this... If I could play both of these, that'd be great, but I couldn't, so... We're gonna try this. Oh, do they have the 7-drop pull all the creatures with different names back? They have only 3 different names. Okay. No, 4. 4. Definitely lose to that. Wait, why not? You missed a damage. Oh, you're gonna remove return 2. Okay, okay, okay. So I could put a modified counter on the Ozor and attack. If I don't draw a land, then I can't hold up the sudden strike for the bargain spinner. But I think this is still correct. Oh, wow. That's actually okay for us. Unless they can kill us this turn, in which case that's not okay at all. No, don't touch. Deals damage to a spider. Are you a spider? You're not a spider. You are a spider. Okay. Yeah, one assumes they block with the Goro, but I'm not certain. We'll see. Could have given it hexproof by playing this out prior, but I didn't want them to know that I had a flying blocker. Hmm. Go to 1. No, they have it. All right. All right, 2 flyers. Let's go. I could keep that in case of this, but I think we're winning next turn or losing this turn. Either way. All right, 1 down. Really? You luck sack. All right, well, nothing I could do about that. Nothing I could do about that. GG's. GG's. We got lucky the previous one with our finding 2 removal finally out of the thing. I mean, it was way more into our deck, but... oh well. Okay. Okay. Rawr. No license. Sorry. It's so plush. Okay. God, I want to play so many of these cards. Make a 200 card deck. All right, those are lands we can use. All right. Oh, Nummy's in this one. Okay. This and supportive parents, or this and shroud. Or even, I like this best with like the green red, but I could also just take damning caress. Nah. Green puts out 5 drops the fastest, which makes this better, so I'm gonna grab that. Oh, this thing? Hmm. All right, let's go mono supportive pair. I like the ridgeline is a good one too here. But I'm going to do this and see if we can do multiple colors because supportive parents does allow you to tap 2 on tap to have one of men of any color. So I'm super fun with that. Let's try Actually, that's a consideration as well. Sideboard. Okay. No green that matters. All right, might have to get out of the supportive parents plan. I'm a little sad about that. I should have taken the other land in that case, but hindsight is 2020. Yep. Okay. Or I could do all the things. That's also a possibility. Oh. Oh. Is it time, chat? I think it's time. In fantasy world, they can. Oh, I need the. Oh man, I need the thingy. The food generating token thingy. Fixer, land fixer. That's what I need. Not seeing it yet. Let's go. Five color stupidity. This is the time. And the place. Likely going to lose, but it'll be fun anyway, hopefully. Okay. Okay, treat trolley and this passage. The Diligent Web Keepers is among the best cards in the pack, and of course this coup is really, really good. But I'm gonna take my fixing and try to get this to work. Okay, all right. Oh, I can search for this. This is such a better card, but I can search for it. Let's go. Okay, now this is just bad. I'm gonna take this and that from somebody, I guess. Okay. Needed more of these. Yes, this is Spider-Man without Sony's, yeah, IP. Absolutely. Hey, Shadow Agent. Happy to try. I never can guarantee that I'll have your answer, but chat's pretty smart, so we'll all do our best to help you out. This is horrid. And I should feel bad. I'm so excited to play it, though. I just needed one or two more, like one treat trolley, one more treat trolley, and like maybe one of the little spooters, the tutu. There's like ramps, but okay, let's try this. I know, exactly, Goblin, exactly. So if you cascade with Joda and you've Essica hit, you friends you can flip her so you see that because Kellen the kid doesn't see the backside. What? Oh god, okay. Let me go look at the cards, sorry. Pauper is commons only. Peasant is commons and uncommons. Oh yeah, it's super sweet. Pauper's a sweet format. And Pauper versions of things like Commander are also sweet. Peasant and Pauper can be applied to like other things as well, right? In terms of like, mostly in terms of Commander. Or Oathbreaker, right? So if you cascade with Joda and hit Essica, flip whom? Oh, you mean cast the backside of her. You don't mean flip her, right? Well, for me, I would assume that the casting cost has to be less than like for if you cast Prismatic Bridge, which is the backside of Essica, it has a casting cost of 5. I'm not sure you can actually cast that cascade into that from a 4. Callan, I actually I don't know the interaction with that cascade there, but Kellen says, whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, you can cast a permanent spell with equal or lesser mana value from your hand without paying its mana cost. So whatever you cast, whichever side you cast, I mean, if you were able to cast a Prismatic Bridge, it's 5 or fewer that you can cast a permanent spell with 5 or lesser mana value. Because that's other than your hand. That is cast from Cascade. That's cast from Exile. But the way Cascade works with double-faced cards has changed over time, and I don't know that I'm up on the most recent rules of that. All right, this is 7 green, 2 red, 4 black, 5 blue, and 1 white. But it changes. Sorry, 2 white. But it changes with this. This can be 1 more to any of those. So technically, it can be 8 green, 3 red, 5 black, 6 blue, or 3 white in the lands. Then we have Treat Trolley with the support of parents tapping things for color. We have and web this, find a basic land, and a treasure token off the favorite fighter, and we're gonna hope that this works. I don't think it's gonna be really good, but let's try it. Okay, so we play the university campus out first, because we don't know what we want to put this on yet. Oh. Eek. Okay. Oh no. God, no. Oh, I hate it. Two rares, mono rares on from opponent. That sucks. This thing is such a great, crazy card. I hate it on the other side of the board, definitely. They have not played less than a rare. This is stupid, and I dislike it. Opponents on mono rares over there. This sucks. I really want to play this deck, but we're probably going to lose now. I could play out the passage and do this, but... this can't block really well anyway. Yeah, so he just played 3 rares. Yeah. And I'm sad. And I'm dead. All right. Yeah, I can't beat that start. Maybe we can get the spider? Fuck no, that would be too easy. R1 rare? / mythic? That sucked. Just 3 rares. And the opening. That sucks. We tried. Well, we've got 5 drops. Oh man, I should have made sure. I should have made sure. I should have made sure that I looked at the like 1-drops that I had, because I could have played that if I had tapped differently. Oh well. So we can flip this, but then it makes it vulnerable to the 4 removal. So, I do need to find another land because I did use the treasure token here. But I don't want to die to the flyers, so we are blocking one of them here. As much as I really want to play my rare. Get a food token. Actually, we can do actually, we can do this first. I take another 2, but we do this first. It gets huge. I like doing... Yeah, let's do this first. Yep. Three, 4, 5, and if they still kill this, I'll still go to 2. Aw. So much removal. Okay. We're just always on the back foot. Oh, that stupid fucking rare. Alright, well, at least we have the Selesnya Archivist. In order not to die, I have to kill that. I still might be dead. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I really wanted to play my 5-color thing. But we've been on the... have we been on the play at all? Is that part of this? Have we just not been on the play? Like, I really would have loved to sacrifice this, but I couldn't take that much in the air. What was my better... like, I don't know. Oh, good! They can't be blocked! What the fuck, dude? I don't think I have any villains right now, besides this one. So we are just dead. Unfortunately. This equips 5. Oh, I really liked this deck. I really wanted to play this more, but like each time opponents got off to the crazy start and had multiple pieces of removal. The flyers. All right. Well, so much for that deck. Losing twice is so shit for this. It's so shit. Oh man, that was brutal. Each time we almost stabilized and then they just all had all the removal. But we had to like I'm sad that I had to play this out because with the treasure token, which didn't enable us to like, because then I couldn't like wait and then sacrifice this, get this, and play it. Like, we were pretty good about getting the 5 colors of mana. We just couldn't play cards really. Too far on the back foot every game. Despite playing, you know, cards out that were, you know, fine. We were playing cards. It was just like there was nothing to be done for the flyers. Maybe I just didn't have enough reach defense. And we needed interaction, which we didn't get. We did have 2 pieces of removal in there that didn't really show up. That's I mean, but that's very low, so that's not unsurprising. Yeah, they had answers for what we were doing. Oh well. But it sucks to lose to like a 1-drop rare, 3-drop rare, 3-drop rare into this game. Brutal. Ah well. Okay. Yeah, we drew more lands than they did, but it wasn't, I mean, that wasn't that bad. The flood there. It was minor, if any. So many cards to play. Other spiders have riot. Let's go. This is a spider. So is this. So is this. All right, chat. So is this, actually. Do you want Kraza and Cluster or Kraza and Kivni? I'm partial to the Cluster, but they're gonna riot on me, exactly. But I will go with whatever you want. And we have like plenty of time, so that's good. We could even do Sarn. Like, I mean, that's not... I like this card a lot. But, I think in green-red, the spiders are best. So for now, I'm gonna do this in case anybody doesn't... in case we don't hear from chat. I do very much like this card. But this is a nice removal spell. No, let's just keep going. All right. Not a spider, but since we, in red-green, we often play a bunch of bigger cards, this is a way to draw further into the deck. It also would be a 4/4 trample following this. Am I undervaluing this card? Probably. Alright, let's try it. Interesting art. Lizard. 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 Saddle, Temple Trap, Kitty. I understood that reference. Okay, that's card stupid. I'm taking that and this. This card also good with it, actually. So we're actually going to switch now. We're going to let the green go. Potentially. Okay. So I may not see a lot of black coming up, which is a little bit of a shame, but I think I've got already enough that this is pretty good. Right, this and Prison Break over Workforce. That's close, though. I really do want 2 drops, but there's also the Asylum. Passing multiples of those. I think we take this. The problem is our spiders, we only have 3. We're gonna have fewer of them in these colors to some degree. It depends. Black has fewer spiders, I think, overall. All right. Okay, decent stuff here. I think we found the lane. Definitely. Jesus, yeah, okay. All right, I'm taking someone's trail because I could run it, but also there's nothing else that I want as much as that is good for somebody else. Even though, again, we're mostly in league, we might be playing against the same people, so... Oh, wow. Okay. I do like having one of these, but I think we're going to take the... I mean, actually, I could take the Savage Mansion and run this. That's interesting. I think it's like Knife, Trick, and Crowble, but, like... I mean, I do have 1 Crowble already, but 2 is nice. I'm going to take these 2. I'm going to take these 2. And I'm going to run this thing. Because fun. If I can't have fun in these, when can you have fun? Okay. Ooh, and this, and this. Okay. Do I want a temple trap here, though? I don't have that much removal. I'm still going to do this one, though. It's a good creature to mayhem, and we have a few mayhem outlets already. I could try this. Can run this. I think we take the romantic and this and see what we do. It'd almost be mono red. That's hilarious. Wow, we got the temple trap anyway. Okay. All right. We could be mono red. I'm not going to be because Louis is dumb. So is Crowble. But we could have been. Currently 7 spiders, 12 villains. I don't know. This could be good. But, like, it can also be horrid. So I feel like I'm going to cut that for now. I do like both of these cards, but my other 5 drops are better, and these mayhem, so that's what we're doing with, like, conniving here, and when these become tapped, and so on. So, as much as I really like those, I think those are going away, and then we're gonna run this. This is 9 sources of red, 8 sources of black, and 4 sources of green. I think we might only need 3 sources of green. I could cut a forest here. But I think that's probably okay anyway, so we're just gonna, yeah, go look at it. Okay. Well, hold on. Yeah, I really like being able to exile, you know, this for value, but it's so much better than this card. But not with our, okay. I think we keep this and we run this. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we're gonna run this craziness. Junned it up. Okay. All right, let's go. Okie dokie. I'm gonna check on the status of the edge boxes. Hey, Floof. The first set of 3 edge boxes. They said Monday. I'm hoping it's gonna be sooner. And then we'll see if we also get like the email for the second set of boxes that we want in the next direct. Whoa. Wait, today? Oh my god, it's out for delivery! We're getting our edge boxes today. Okay, that's very different from Monday. Yeah, that's so cool. I'm gonna open at least one on stream, I promise. Because I need some of the cards from that set. Yay! Yeah. So that's the first set of 3 that we won the first set of Arena Directs. And then we have 2 that Japanese MH3? What, tell me about this? Oh, thank you, The Daily Life of Anthony. Really appreciate the YouTube subscription. You're amazing. Thank you so, so much. That always helps out the stream. Really, really appreciate it. It was like an hour ago and I completely missed it. I'm sorry. It doesn't make a sound, so I didn't look. Instead of Spidey Arena Direct, it's going to be Japanese MH3. I don't want... See, the problem is I love Japanese cards, but like when I'm playing with opponents who don't speak Japanese or parse Japanese from the card, like, oh, ugh, it just feels inconsiderate to like have them have to ask me like, what does this card do? Like but MH3 for me was pretty miserable. Just like all Chrysalis and nothing else. It was the fastest set ever so far. The games ended like that. And even when they didn't, you knew you were dead by like turn 3 or 4. Yeah, trying to read the card can't explain the card. Like, I love having foreign language cards. But I also understand that when I play with my friends, like... Yeah. Yeah, I can just be like, this one reads, I win the game. It just does. Don't ask questions. But I try to be considerate of my fellow players. I could keep them for my collection. I'll think about it. Death, yeah. Unfortunately, this event doesn't seem to be that popular for the streamers. I'm noticing. Oddly. Yeah, now you need to Google Sheet translations when you play them, yeah. Google Translate on mobile, yeah. That is an option. Oh boy, Mythics. We had that. We only got to play it once and it wasn't good. Oh, wait. Another rare? Oh boy. I guess we... Perfect. Forest. Okay. That card's dumb. I'm so sad about our last deck. All right. Oh no. Uh-oh. I wanted to land there for the goblins. Or Crobel. Crobel would have been really good. So they've played one uncommon and rare, mythic, and we've seen a rare. This is kind of shite. If I could have drawn this for that turn and attacked and put it and surveilled, oh man. And a +1/+1 counter, so good. Oh, we haven't lost yet, but I'm not liking this. What with their 3 rares over there. All right, show me. Oh, 4 rares and mythics. 4 whole rares and mythics. Awesome. They have played 1 uncommon so far. This is so shit. Mm-hmm. Yep. Still no land. Can't attack. I really want to concede, but I can't because it's early access. Okay. How are you supposed to play against decks like this, where it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4 rares and mythics, like +1 crazy uncommon? Like, how do I? Ugh. I can't even hit my 5th land, and they're like, "Oh, just mono rares." Sigh. I think we had a shot with our commons and uncommons if we could have played this. Darkatan, in terms of like the wait time, it's much worse in this set than for other sets that we've seen. All right, so this is me basically giving up, because if they have 1 piece of removal, we just lose here, but I'm gonna block all of this, and I'm sure they have removal, because frankly, what the fuck is this deck? So this is the second time opponent has played, like, and an opponent has played 3 rares, like, in sequence. Rarity, in fact, Decia, does actually determine sometimes whether you win. Absolutely. If your deck is all rares, you're fucking playing standard. Who says that? All right, I'm just going to show them what I had and concede. Rarity doesn't determine if you win. Are you... I'm not implying MTG is pay to win, except it is sometimes. I'm implying that rarity in this stuff, rare cards, bombs, the more rares you have, the more powerful your deck is going to be. And it does determine wins a lot of the time. There are 70% win rate cards out there where you just play it, and 70% of the time, you just win. I don't know why it chose to not tap the ridgeline, but there we go. I just lose. I'm just trying to do something here in order to... Because I'm not allowed to concede early. Like, and if you can't afford to buy the rares that make your deck good, if you're talking about constructed, then yeah, rares are the whole game. Like, it is pay to play, pay to win. Which is why I love limited, because it's supposed to be the equalizer. It's supposed to be everybody gets a shot at some decent rares. Like, you otherwise you get to, like, everybody, you pay the same amount to enter the thing, and yeah, on occasion you'll get some bomb rares. It used to be. But the rares weren't the thing that determined the winning. It was more, at the time, as much. Sometimes it was the rares that determined it, but more it was the skill at deck building and, you know, finding the synergies with the commons and uncommons. These days with play boosters and the increasing power creep of the rares and mythics, absolutely not. I can't keep this. All right. Wow, it's like, put me in, coach. I won't give you the stuff that you have to, like, play me, but put me in, coach. Yeah, winning in the current standard meta requires playing an $800 deck with Vivi, right? Yeah. Is a control mill deck a good deck? It depends on the meta. It really depends. Oh, as now that I pitched this, I get this. Okay, we're gonna do the full throttle, even though that does mean that I can't necessarily guarantee myself a 3-drop next turn. I still think I block the enforcers if given the option. All right. I mean, not being able to, like, we're supposed to be showcasing the cards, so that's why we can't concede until it's like there's lethal on board, etc. We're not supposed to. Oh, I like both cards. Charming. All right, deck. Time to behave. Counterpoint on what? Oh, you can see more cards if you get more games. I got you. I got you. I understand what you're saying. Want to block with your lean-in? Okay. But it's less fun for people who are like, I've got my deck doing the thing and want to show off what you can do with it. So I totally get it. All right. They can do a 4-point swing back doing the Merciless, but I think not attacking here is incorrect. How do you share your deck? Oh, enter it on sealeddeck.tech. And then share the link. Son of a gun. But yeah, sealeddeck.tech is the way to do it. You can also share it, you can share it via, you know, here, or you can share it on Discord. And we'll all take a look at it. Yeah. Ah. All right, Louis. I think it's time. I don't think we can get there. I think our draws have been so painfully bad compared to opponents. They just have some good stuff right away. If we'd ever seen Kraza, which was what we built around, kind of, that would have been sweet. Remorseless Coup would still be really good for getting rid of the Riche. I think they should have put that on the Enforcers and attacked with the Enforcers because they gain flying. I really think they made a mistake there. That is definitely a fascinating choice. Okay. Best draw is still, I think, Remorseless Coup. Croble's not awful. Oh, wow. Okay. No, it's legendary. Oh, wait, but it has a new name. Right. Yeah, we're effed. Really? I couldn't get one piece of removal? Okay. So we had to mulligan this one as well. I mean, that's why the Trail of Teacups is on the bottom. So we have Crowble that would have at least allowed us to, like, pump the goblins and attack. We have... Oh, God. We have, Alright, so let's go... I've got an idea. I can't win, but maybe I can not lose this coming turn. So let's go next to combat, attack with Wardens. Discard this, see what we draw. Oh, good, a land. Yes, that is exactly... We're saved. Alright, I want to see what I would have drawn. A land. Okay, alright, we're just gonna get messed up. Alright. The deck does have removal. We couldn't find it, but it does have removal, and we could never put pressure because we couldn't somehow curve. No, the black was really good. Like, literally, the black was very good. These two are ridiculous cards. We just never saw them. And then we also have Remorseless Coup, which is removal. We have this, which is recursion and makes everything else cheaper. We have Temple Trap, which is removal, which could have been great. We have so many... we have Death Flame Burst, which would have been lovely earlier, but like, we just couldn't be on the play with pressure, sadly. I think we were always on the draw. We never saw this either. So it was nice to see this, but we were mulliganing... We mulliganed that last game, and we were on the... Yeah, it just sucked at drawing stuff. And we only get 2 losses, so... And first opponent played all rare. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yes, you did link your deck. Also link it in Discord because people will weigh in on that. Oh no, that's no. I don't know. That doesn't seem good. Double black for Nighthawks are not worth it. You have triple blue and double black and double white in this. And your mana's okay, but not good enough. Yeah, that deck was really cool. The sequence was so bad. And the opponent's true. Like, that's the thing is, like, again, if it's you pick 2 and it's play boosters, somebody could be opening 2, like, 60% win rate cards, and you could be opening absolute butt, right? The, like, colors pairings that aren't supported, like the 4/3 Trampler in green, in Golgari. I actually don't know Standard that well. I know your mana is not good enough for that deck. You'd have to invest in more wild cards for lands. I was really excited to play that the 2/1, the red 2/1 that gave all my things riot. That would have been the punk one, like Spunk Spider-Man, or like Punk Rock Spider-Man. That would have been lovely, but we never saw it. Oh, why? And we just couldn't hit that 5th land for the 4/4, even in the other one, the other draft. to start surveilling. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play Mill, there's a lot of different things you can do there, but I think it's also just Mill is not competitive at this point. I don't know that it actually works in standard. Okay. Alright. Do I like the set? I like some of the cards for constructed, and I think pick 2 is great in person. I don't like pick 2 on arena at all. Early access before, but we're having huge trouble filling the queues for this. I don't think that might just be like people are unenthusiastic about it. I don't know. Maybe people are all playing sealed because they don't like it as much. Yeah, trouble filling a queue with 4. It was just supposed to make the queues fill fast, but like that's never a problem on arena usually, to fill queues for 8. So I don't like that this is on arena like this. It should just be premier draft. Even though the set's small, it should just be premier draft. There's no real reason to do this except in person when you can't always get like 4 people to show up, right? Or when and it'll go slightly, the drafting portion at the very least will go slightly faster, so you will have so that's a little bit more convenient for some people because the overall experience might go a little bit faster and they might not actually have the time to commit to a full draft, you know? But yeah. This is pick 2. This is neither of those. Yeah, Verges and Shocklands and Mill is a win cut unit. Yeah, River Churn Monument is a key part. World map is way too slow for standard. If you want to see the type of deck you're going to come up against, I highly recommend looking at untap.gg. Here's a link. That's to download the companion. The companion's just really useful when you're playing arena anyway, and it's free. If you use that link to download it and you've never downloaded it before, I get $1. If you don't want to go to some random streamer's link, totally okay. Just go to untap.gg, go to the download section, download companion. It is really important. When you see me hovering down here, you see that's me being like, okay, what remains in my deck? How do I plan out the lines here? It is so nice. No, don't apologize. This is great. I mean, like I said, I was shilling for them before they offered the partnership where I do get $1, you know, for new things. So I was already telling people about it. And we do have codes to give away for a free month of their premium. But if you go online and to their site, and you can look at their constructed, and you can look at the meta and see what people are playing. Oh, if you're asking about best of 1, it's best of 1. Terry quote of the day. Let me find that for you. The wizards were civilized men of considerable education and culture. When faced with being inadvertently marooned on a desert island, they understood immediately that the first thing to do was place the blame. Sorry. All right, here we go. You're so welcome. Thank you. I always love those redemptions. Yeah, I'll take it again. Mansion or prison break? Or even sudden strike. Oh, prison break. I could also take one of these for the fixing. I really like both of those. I'm gonna take this. Remember, Golgari is actually not supported in this as much, but I'm deliberately doing this because it's what I want to play out of the packs. It might be the last draft before they kick us out. I don't know. It depends on when it ends. Remember, it's only 2 losses, so we might get another one in. Wait, there's a Spider-Man release tomorrow? Isn't there oh, it's pre-release on Friday, right? Though, right? Or is it releasing on Arena tomorrow? Help! I don't know. All right, Leyline and Favored. Or Razorkin. Yeah, Leyline and Favored. Let's do that. What do the bombs feel like? Unfair. Yeah, pre-release on Friday. Yeah. May you all open spectacularly and enjoy yourselves immensely. Soulstone. I'm really excited for the there's an exile card that I want to put in all my ETB decks. And something on the ceiling for Spider-Man. It's called something else here. Ooh, Archivist and Restless or Perilous. Yes. Look, it's Venom. Or Anti-Venom, actually. Crawl on the Ceiling, that's the one. Take the Citizen or the Knife Trick. Take the Knife Trick. I do like Sudden Strike, but I think I'm supposed to keep to this for now. Hide on the ceiling. Crawl on the ceiling. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, the names and the artwork are different, but functionality is equivalent. Ooh, Supportive Parents and another Leyline Weaver. Let's go. Yeah, all right. I guess we found it. We didn't find the signpost uncommon yet that I really wanted, but the big one, but we have some good stuffs here. Yeah, Shocklands are definitely good fixing. You can also get a Triome for that deck if you're trying really hard to be in all 3 colors. don't mind the woven chair. We already have like multiple things approved management, so I'm just gonna take these. Ooh. I don't really discard a lot of cards, so I guess we take this over a third arachnologist. Yeah, that'll work. So will this. So Defthea, I will definitely, by the way, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I will definitely weigh in a little bit more on your deck after the early access is done, because we're just time crunched on this. Like, it'll actually stop soon. So I don't want to take time to go over a deck while I can do that later. I just have to play. I want to play this as much as I can before it goes, so you can all see as much of this before you do your pre-releases as possible. But I do sincerely apologize for the wait. All right, so technically, so these things here, not the ancestral carvings, I'll deal with that in a second. But these things here are all the stuff that can be, here, I'll move these over too, are the ones that deal with, mayhem. So Skittering Kitten discards a card, right? That means that we can mayhem this or mayhem this, right? Those are two mayhem cards. Neither of them is ridiculously necessary to mayhem in this deck. So that's one of the things we're going to have to consider in terms of like synergies and stuff. Knife Trick also allows us to mayhem this or this, should we wish. But again, not that exciting. So I think overall, it's probable that I won't prioritize the mayhem stuff. So it's likely that I'm going to cut all of that. The Rendezvous, which does draw me cards, I got that, but I think it's not as powerful as some of the other stuff we do in this. So, now as far as removal, we have the 2 Perilous Lunges. So everything over here is removal, everything's over here is removal, this is removal, this is removal, and this is removal, and these are just creatures / recursion. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of removal. Most of which are situational in that they require a creature to be big enough to punch or hit. Almost always fight. Actually, it's this one's fight, and these are punch. This is punch. Trail of Teacups can also be removal. It can be. We whiffed. We didn't find a single creature, and all we were targeting was a 1/1. So we did 0 damage. It was so much fun. It's just not, you can't count on it is the problem. So, now that said, okay, so we do have, we have to decide which ones are some of the weaker ones that we're running here, like the removal that we're running. So, we don't have that many villains overall. We have 4. So this may be a 5 mana removal spell, and we need to keep that in mind. If we keep the black in, which is the Prison Break and the Damning Caress, which I think are both perfectly fine inclusions, we need to keep in mind that we have 2 Arachnologists and the support of parents to cast that, and not much more. I really don't want to run this carvings. Oh, sorry, 2 treasure tokens off these 2, so that's still fine. So I think I'm less impressed with these, and I'm gonna cut those. I think the rest of the 3 drops are good. These are all good. I definitely like having 2 Chizaks rather than a Kefun, I think. Although, because of Prison Break, this card is actually better because it can discard, and then this can get it back. It guarantees a card in the graveyard, but I think we're going to trade off enough that it shouldn't be a problem. It is a combat trick as well as a creature, which is really nice. But that's a tough call. I think it's a tough one. So we're going to cut the one workforce here. That will give us 17 creatures currently. Actually, yeah, I think we still keep this because we can put a land on top, make sure we hit our land drops. I'm a big fan of this in best of 1. All right, so that's 17. I can cut 1 more creature. And maybe a spell or 2. All right, I'm going to cut a knife trick. I wonder if I should just cut the black. It's so nice to get recursion with this, but this does recur these. If I run the black, that's what I'm considering. If I run the black, then the trap can be cut. If I don't run the black, then the trap cannot be cut. It's too good at that point. Because you can discard it to destroy an artifact, which there's been a lot of artifacts that are worth destroying, but you can also do the 5 damage, which some of this stuff can't do. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna keep the black. It's more fun. And then I'm gonna cut the knife trick. And then I think I'm gonna cut the Kefun. How many spiders do I have? 6. Plus this. That's probably okay. Because you have 2 Arachnologists. We really want to keep that. Mm. All right, I've decided I'm gonna cut the prison break. Okay. 10, 7, 2 plus surveyor, 2 arachnologists, 2 treasure tokens, supportive parents. Yeah, maybe I don't need that many. Is there any mill? I don't want to mill it away. Oh, and we have treasure off this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's cut one of these. 6. Okay. All right, let's go. Hi, Fluff. Here we go. Junding. Okay. Hey, Floof, off the desk. Off the desk. Good boy. We're on the draw again. Hopefully we can find a mana dork on 2. Or not. Looks like we'll start on 3 again. Oh, Lord. All right. I mean, play versus draw is huge, and we've been on the draw a lot. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Play versus draw. Well, yeah, it was play versus draw there. Like, they were able to establish their stuff first and start getting their punches. I only had a 3-3 by the time they had a 4-4 in play. And so I could double... I could 2-for-1 myself to kill that, but it wasn't good. And that means I lost my villain, so this costs more now. Yeah. Why not play that prior? That's weird. You missed out on a damage, though, too. Yeah, this sucks. We lose. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? On the draw. We didn't draw 2-drop Ramper, and so we were just dead that game. There was nothing to be done. Like, I could have 2-for-1 myself to kill that card, but they would have brought it back in the same way. But then they had 2 pieces of removal. Like, the thing about going first in these formats where you just have some crazy commons and uncommons that just curve, you're done. Being in the draw and having a play on 3 is no longer enough to play a game of Magic at all. That looked awful. Yeah. Welcome to Magic sometimes. 2 times removal, exactly. Will you stop? Stop getting up on the... Oh my god, cat. Seriously? Mayhem cat knocks things off table. Not good. Opponent goes first again. Same opponent, right? Yep, same opponent, cause reasons. We keep playing against the same opponents as well, like 3 times in a row, multiple times earlier today. But at least we have a 2-drop here. Can fetch the black source. Hi. So they can return that, and they're gonna, and it's gonna suck. Because they always have that. My opponents, they always have that card. Like, I could have blocked it for that reason, but I really don't want to trade my Surveyor for that, so... Them's the breaks. Are there any anti-spider cards? Yeah, there's a 2-1 that whenever it blocks a spider, you destroy it at end of combat. Or, like, destroy that spider. They may have recursion for it again. Or they might just have a million of them. That is also something they could have. Which is ridiculous. And they were on the play again. So, you know, what can I do? I tried. They could have the destroy target creature that power 4 or greater. But I've got no better play. Like, I can Perilous Lunge this. And then, like, 3 for 1 myself by killing that. But I don't think that's correct. So we're gonna do this. But play versus draw is huge here. Because if we could also do something else, like, we just need to turn off from them having silly things. I think they're going to try and pay the ward. They actually do have that removal spell, and they're going to pay the ward using the supportive parents. Which is really irritating. Okay, that's fine. We don't block here. We kill it. Oh, come on. You're fucking kidding me. This sucks. This requires green. So if I had one more green source, then I could do it. Let's see. Hold on. No, because everything in my hand is green. Everything in my hand is green. That's why we have fucking 10 green sources in the deck. We already... Oh, God. Alright, let's see. If I supportive parents... No, it's not good enough. It's just not good enough. I needed one more green source, and then we would be okay. To kill that. I would still be dead. They still have too many creatures, but I would... Yeah. But yeah, I'm dead. I acknowledge that. That other +1/+1 counter was nutty. Not much I can do. Yeah, there are some artifacts. Not too many, but a few. Like, I just needed one more green, and then we could pump it and then do the fight spell, but I can't now. Like, it's just done. Flavor this draw here was huge. If I could have just had a turn to remove something prior to them being able to pump it. And it does suck to play, like, this was a cool draft deck, and it sucks to play the same person over and over again with the same bonkers draws and deck. Not much I can do. But at least you can see what Selesnya can do. You don't get to see what this can do, but you see what that can do. 2 games against the same opponent and on the draw. Fun! Oh well. I think there are just too few players playing in this event. It really sucked to have to do that. Okay. Let's go to white cards here and move on. Selesnya Rabbit's deck? Nice. This rewards you for going a bit wide. Okay, so here's the thing. This is one of the cards that I'm super excited about in Constructed. It is going in every single one of my ETB decks. So good. There's a Gallant Citizen here. Spectacular Tactics, all fine. Another Death Flame Burst. This card is so much fun because it removes your opponent's blockers, so you can just get through for the win, potentially. It also resets your ETBs and or protects your creatures from removal. So, nice stuff. I do like this art for it, but I also like the Spider-Man art for it, so that's good. So this is one of the ones I'm really looking forward to putting in my my Bant ETB deck, which is Rune, which is mostly for color, but does fit with the deck theme. And then it will also go in Yarok, I think. All right, we'll go Sudden Strike and Gallant Citizen here. I mean, I could take Hmm. Yeah, no, we'll take this. And of course, this can also remove tokens entirely. So this card I love. I think it's great, and I think it will go in decks, absolutely. And it's also fun to play in limited. All right, Ozor and Skyrod or Cityscape? I think it's Cityscape. Okay. Okay, not a bad start. Your screen cap of your pull, let's see. Oh, that card's bad. All right, Mothwing and... we could Caress. Or just Principled. I think we Principled here. I like Hide. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna stick to the white for now and blue. Okay, this and Hide. All right, we have a ton of removal now, or what passes for removal in white and blue, so we're doing okay. Need to shore up good creatures, though, if I can. I'm looking for the signpost commons and uncommons, mainly here. The one that allows me to draw when a modified creature hits opponent. We're also looking for a few, like, equipment. The one that fetches up equipment or auras. The one that, whenever it's modified, it becomes a flyer and has ward. It has ward natively and then becomes a flyer. That thanks. Okay. Fazine, University Campus over Crime Scene. Like, I would take Crime Scene and Mob Lookout. I wouldn't be upset of those or another Hide, but I'm going to grab these for now. It's important to grab these, I think, because if the game goes at all long, which obviously the previous draft did not go at all long, you are going to want the Surveil opportunity, especially if you have an Ozor and care about cards in the graveyard. But we also want to fix our mana, given these are double white early. And we do have double blue. Oh, Mothwing in this? Sure. Oh, and another University Campus and a Treat Trolley. Okay, we're still going to do this. Okay. Yeah, that station, the 5-color station, is just jank. It's not very good. Sorry, Deathia. Okay, blue is really open. Okay, this is one of the things I was looking for. I don't really like this card. Because remember, it's a reciprocal effect. Spells of the chosen type that you cost are also going to cast one more to cost. But, like, I can return these, and so I'm actually going to take it here over the Aerialist. I do like the Aerialist, but, like, a third Mothwing Shroud sounds fun. Passage, sky rod, or pigeon trolley. No. Okay. How many villains do I have? Only 5. So this isn't the best, but at least it's a creature that has evasion that can get in, and maybe we... and web. Potentially. How many Mothwing Shrouds is too many Mothwing Shrouds? We're about to find out. I'm really sad we haven't seen the signpost on common, the big one, the 4/4. Or the 3/2 flyer on my turn. That would have been sweet. Unless I get a few more good creatures that are small, I'm not sure. Okay, good. That's fine. How many spiders? 4? All right. It's not a fabled passage. It's just a shock, but it's a basic land. So basically, you can say forest, and then it comes into play tapped, unless you pay 2 life. So you don't have to sacrifice a land. This is Evolving Wilds here. All right, I'm just gonna add a blue source and play this, because we don't have that much time, so I don't want to do this. They said, yeah, so basically, There weren't any premier event players in this event, and it cut active users by a noticeable amount. So that's why we played against like the same person over and over and over again, many times in these drafts. Hey, Certified, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing? Everything okay there? I mean, as okay as it can be right now. Basically, are you and your family all right now? Is the best I think we can hope for. I'm excited for some cards in it for constructed, like for my EDH decks. But I'm not a like we'll see about it. I think they're going to release it as a premiere draft. I'm not absolutely certain. I think you're going to be able to premiere draft it, and I think I'll enjoy that a lot more than the pick 2 on Arena. And I'll love the pick 2 in paper. Yeah. I think it's a little bit too rough to do. Like, Arena doesn't need the pick 2 for so many reasons, and it's just worse to do the pick 2 on Arena. Because you have no idea the card pool that somebody else was handed. And you don't get the opportunity to hate draft cards that are so much worse for you to encounter than like another card that you would pick that was completely filler, or you might not even run in the one pack. So it takes away a lot of the skill from the you pick 2 to draft it on Arena. It's calmer now? Okay. That's a relief, I guess. Oh, I can imagine. The PTSD is going to be... I'm so sorry. Yeah. But yeah, we're still waiting. Like, waiting in this event, like, it's just... They just didn't get enough streamers to play, I think. Because usually they had the Pro Tour players playing, but there's just no Pro Tours players playing the pick 2. Because it's not going to be part of the Pro Tour. All right, let's try this. Hopefully we can pick up a 2-drop. I'm playing this out because it's a white source and a blue source, which is fine, but in case I get the S. So this we want to do first. Grab a land. Here, a card, which is a land, happens to be. And let's see what they play. Red, blue we haven't encountered yet, so this should be pretty interesting. Alright, I'm assuming they have this of their own. Nope, okay. Whoa. Okay. Were they on the play or are we on the play? They must have been on the play. Okay. You made it to platinum! Congratulations, Depsia! That is awesome! Hypes to you, that's so cool! Alright, that's neat. This is awkward. I need to ditch an actual thing there for this to work out. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so... All right, I need to stop drawing lands now. Hmm. Or we could just draw lands again. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Yep. Flooding. Yay. 8 lands, 27 cards left. But let's see what we can do. Hmm. So they find green, they can flip this. Stop! Oh, come on! Jesus. So much lead. I want to play cards. For God's sake. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 25 cards. I'm sure we're gonna mill all the cards. Yep, there's a shroud. Okay. They might have a wrath at some point here. So if I play out enough creatures, well, taking 2 is not so bad. They're gonna play this out. And end the turn. They just have mono gas. Like, we're just like, they stopped at 6 lands. They've outdrawn us by a card, and they stopped at 6 lands. That's amazing. I have so much land. Alright, well, I mean, I did get to play some cards, but this was hugely flooded. Okay. So you can play that by discarding a card in addition to paying its other costs. Okay. Yes, I milled a land for once! Alright, let's see. Do they have an answer for my cards? Playing out that card suggests they do, because the alley lurkers could have discarded it on the connive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they could have at least found another card here, potentially. But they might not have had any answers to dig for. Oof. Yeah, dog, GG's! Oh, look, it's Amazonian again! Opponent goes first. Opponent mythics at us last time, so that was fun. Now we've got rares here. Okay, Hey, Fiona! She replayed it! She coughed mythics at me! What do you want me to do? She had 2 mythics that she played that game. Multiple times. Love you so much, Fiona. It's nice to see you. Alright, what am I doing here now? I had to. I couldn't deal with it. Oh boy, that card. Mm-hmm. Why do my opponents all have rares? That's what I want to know. Damage equal to blah. Play land character. Anywhere other than your hand. More rares! How does Amy get these? Amazing. Was this one of the cards that was exiled? I feel like it was. Hmm. Alright, might be dead. I should have probably tapped this down. I don't know. No, I needed to get through with the flyers. Multiple of these is pretty cray-cray. Me and my commons and uncommons to Amy's rares. Always, right? Nice. Okay. Whew. Amazonian's always awesome. There are a few pleasures more than playing against Amazonian. If you get to be so lucky, I recommend it. With a which avatar? Deathsia? Which avatar are they? Yeah, I had to kill Flame. Like, I mean... And then I lost to the other mythic, the, like, 7 mana one, Dimir mythic. Oh, the My Little Pony avatar? Oh yeah, Amazonia has that one as special. That's awesome. I go first. I'm gonna do that. Keep this because of this. If I don't draw a blue source or a third land soon, we're in deep doo-doo. I don't want to play this out because it will sack of it if I don't do this. You need, yeah, that My Little Pony avatar. Nice. I like our hippo, our flying hippo. Alright, that's not a land. Land! Yes, and blue. Nice. If they didn't block, we were going to use it for this and then play this as well. So it was good they blocked there. It was the right move. So they can have -3, they can bounce, they can do all sorts of stuff here. But if they had a counter spell, this is the one I least care about being countered, I think. Flying Hippo! Hippogriff! Oh, okay. So this is the first time we've seen this across the battlefield. It's a great card for constructed. It's really good in any of your sacrifice decks like Marin and things like that for your EDH. Super sweet. Oh boy, 2 rares in a row. Yay. Hmm. I know it has flash, but I think we're gonna do this. Get in for 3. It's likely they'll have removal for it. But if I'd drawn a 5th land, I would have absolutely played this out. It would have been so beautiful. But unfortunately, we didn't draw that. We'll take 3 here. Hey, just Luluman, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Yeah, we're pretty sure they had something like that. So we just want to be able to connive with this because I really need to find the 5th land for this. Or we could just never draw a 5th land. That would also be something that we could do. No 5th land for me. This sucks. Note that this is reciprocal, so ours also costs that. But I just don't have time for this crap. So Ozor is getting worse because of that rare. When opponents play like 2 rares early, you're just dead, I've noticed. Like, there's just no way. Like, Rylak's into this, and then they still have another rare in hand. Like, ugh. Bugger. Yeah, we're still playing. I hope you had a good time, Lola. Hmm. Your head is killing you? Oh no. Yeah, good luck with your... Okay, I hope you're happy with that. That's good. I guess we're taking Turl here. Three in the air, Vigilance, Lifelink, or I just play the... Nah, okay. Alright. Let's pretend we can still get there. It's possible now. The fact that they took all that damage was really weird, but... It would have been lovely to be able to play this and that, but I had to... I made this cost 1 more, and I think that was important there. Yep. You gonna attack? An attack would be super bold. So, off the desk. Off the desk. Okay. If I attack with this... I lose my villain. Like, they double block and I lose my villain for this. That's probably still okay, though. Oh, never mind. We don't lose it. Let's lose this. Another? Oh, that's gross. Reaper's still better. In a lot of circumstances. Alright, let's hope they don't have the Wrath. Okay, they're dead. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay. Whew. Stopping the Surveil 3 there, I think, might have been key. So this card may be just better than I think it is. In limited. There are times when it's not going to be, because it can't name... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, let's go. Three wins, 0 losses. Can we still play? That's the question. No. Why can't I have 2 colors of land? Why is this so difficult? Bugger. Oh well. We have University Campus, Multiversal Passage, Urban Retreat, and Vibrant Cityscape. For those of you who are wondering, we literally have 4 mana, like, double colored cards. Yeah, no, go away. Arena! You schmuck. Yep, they get to discard Rummage. Okay, well, we lose. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, we had that in one draft. We never got to play it. Played against the same person twice. Same, like, one after the other. And they were on the play both times and had the craziest hand. Yeah, you, my friend, are too late, I believe. I have land advantage how I lose? What? Okay, I'm assuming they have the 4 damage spell. But, I can hexproof it with this. Spells and abilities can't be countered. Hexproof isn't a counter, right? It just can't be the target of. I mean, it doesn't prevent. Okay, so no blocks here. Whee! Charge. Alright, they could kill this. So be it. I'm gonna get burned out. Oh no. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, I am blocking. They can do 4 damage to target creature. So we'll see what happens. I think they're just digging for something. All right, let's hope we're not dead. What does it think I can do here? Hexproof is a terrible mechanic, by the way. That's why we have Ward now. So they can discard a card. They'll have 6 thing here. If they give it haste. If they don't give it haste, it'll be a 4/3. Okay. Nice. Trophy. Woohoo! To end the day. I doubt we can get into another one. I think they've ended the event. Trophy! Okay, sorry. No losses! 0 freaking losses. This was not the deck I thought would do that, by the way. Needless to say. Okay, so overall, okay, yeah, so many thoughts on this, but yeah. Thanks, man animal! Okay, so this is the deck here. Yeah, that land base was to drool over, wasn't it? So wasn't it hilarious when Arena gave us 3 of one color each time, or 2 of one color each time. Oh well. I am playing 43 cards because reasons. Are we still able to enter the stuffs? Sign up ends in 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're done. Okay. 1 hour to finish the games. Okay, so we can't actually enter this, sadly, anymore. How do you get off the desk? Thank you. Cat. All right. Mwah. I know, Fufa. Let's see whether the, one card off of having the answer to the universe and all things exactly. I should have cut it down to 42, you're right. I thought I had, actually. I thought it was 42, but apparently I added, like, an extra land or something. Here, you get down. I'll give you a treat. And then I'm gonna go see if the... I just double check and see whether the boxes have been delivered. That we won in the first of the first 3 boxes that we won in the Arena Direct for EOE. Let me just check on my phone. No, still out for delivery. Kitty's like, yes, hello. Hello, everybody. All right, I'm out of water, so we can go home. And we can do... Technically, I could play these games. I don't want... That's standard, though, so I'd have to actually do the thing. You just got your festival in a box? Nice, congratulations. I hope it's awesome. That's the Atlanta one, AtlantaCon. With the, like, really cool... I think I liked the dragon in that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, looking at your deck, right. Can you repost the link? I'm sorry, I don't... that was a long time ago and I don't have it up still, I don't think. No, I don't have it. Sorry. So we have a traditional draft that looks pretty sweet, honestly. Look at this thing. I gotta cut it down still, but look at this. We've got Mutinous Massacre, we've got Singularity Rupture, 3 Cav Landseekers, and an Intimidator, and the Possibility Technician, and Command Bridge and Caveron to, like, so with Caveron period, but like Command Bridge to help fix for the Rupture, as well as those Lander tokens. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. All right, let me see what this is. Okay. Okay, so again, I don't know much about Standard right now, but what I do know is that you have to be situated to beat Vivi, etc. And I do know that your lands are really bad. Like, here you have triple blue, you have double black, you have double black, you have double white, all over the place. And this is too slow. So you definitely, like, there were people mentioning that you want the River Churn Monument. You definitely do. Vampire Nighthawk's not doing anything in this deck. These are too slow, most likely, because you're not doing any damage to them. These are only good if you're, like, a little bit more aggressive and you can do damage to them. Requisition Raid is fine to, like, destroy artifact or enchantment, both of them, but, like, there's other things you'd prefer to do. You do have Wraths, which are fine. The only reason to use the world map is the Ugin, and that's a little late, and there are better artifacts, I think, colorless spells to do for this. And Ugin's fine on its own. But yeah, I mean, if you want to run these cards, which I think is a mistake overall, if you're trying to be competitive, like, if you're just having fun, run whatever you want. That is absolutely awesome. Go for it. Do all the things. But in that case, you're going to need better lands. So the shocks and the fetches. So I want to do, so you want, I think they're all in standard right now. But like, they're not all in standard right now. Which ones are, fetches aren't in standard? Okay. So are you, you're doing standard, right? So, okay, then we want the surveil lands. So we want, in addition to the shadowy backstreet that you have, which you're going to need more of if you're running those black cards, you want the white-blue one, which I'm forgetting the name of right now. But actually, here's a really good land resource. So if you look up surveil lands, you can actually see there's a better, hold on, there's a package of surveil lands here from Moxfield that you can see all of the different ones. But the one you're going to want is Meticulous Archive, because that's blue-white. And then you want more shadowy backstreets. You want some undercity sewers. They are all going to come into play tapped, so they will slow you down. But at least they'll fix your mana a little bit. So those are some lands that are in standard, I believe. There are also the Verges. Actually, if I just look up, for example, if you just look up Gruul lands, there's a site, yeah, Dual Lands Guide. I like this site. So basically, you pick a color that you're in, and you can see, right, what's legal in standard, right? All of these are legal in standard. So you can see what's best for you. But, like, the Verges are what you're going to want in addition to, like, the Surveil lands. And you're going to want the Shocks. These are the Shocks. Any of the ones that you pay tapped to pay to that. I don't think Fabled Passage is in standard because it's not listed. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be listed there anyway because it's not a Gruul land. Yeah, Starting Town, absolutely. Starting Town was from Final Fantasy. But yeah, Shocklands are good too. But those are the lands that standard is based on right now. But the thing that you can do for standard, again, and we're going to give away a code right now, is you can go to untap.gg, look at constructed, look at the meta, and see what you're going to be playing against. So the popularity today is life gain, so white life gain, red aggro, Jeskai artifacts, Boros burn. So if you can set up a deck that goes well against those, you should be able to take advantage of, you know, stuff. And you can see the deck lists and see the popular cards in the deck list. So what you're going to be playing against and figure out what you can even copy it to MTGA and like craft it yourself and play it if you want to, if you have the wild cards, etc. But you'll note there's 2 archives here, 4 Verges. It's running. Oh, Fabled Passage is legal because it was in Bloomborough. So you do want a Fabled Passage as well. And then there's 4 Starting Towns. You get the idea. This one happens to have some planets, Adagia and Uthros, but yeah. So you can see all of the different things, and what the matches are like, etc. So there's so much data here that's really, really awesome. You can see the deck's popularity changing over time, who's running what, which one gets popular, right? For a while, this mono green landfall was doing pretty well, and then oh boy, it's tanking. So you can see what to play. You can also change it based on your rank. So if you said you're platinum right now, you can see what platinum to mythic is playing. And that might change a little bit. Here it looks like it didn't change too much. Only a few things sort of flipped in terms of percentages, not really the types of decks played today. But yeah. So it's definitely worth looking at. Now, you don't necessarily want to do exactly what this says to do, because surprising people and building your own builds that can, you know, take on the meta are perfect. That's a perfectly fine, you know, thing to do. If you see everybody's playing white life gain, you can craft something that is specifically designed to counter what that's doing. So, pretty cool stuffs. But if you're really intent on playing the deck that you built, the best way to improve it right now is fix the lands. Because if you can't cast your spells, you can't win. And obviously we can't casting those spells in particular. That group of spells looked a little bit inconsistent in terms of like winning against the current meta. It looks a little rough. But you can tweak it as you go. But I don't think ever, like, crafting lands on Arena, I don't think is ever a mistake, because you can always use those lands later, whether in Historic Brawl after they go out of Standard or whatever format you're playing, or so on and so forth. But crafting duels is pretty sweet. So yeah. So that'd be my advice if you want to play this deck. Is fix the lands. But by a lot. And River Churn Monument. River Churn Monument is really important. Let me show you River Churn. This is really key. So you can pay 1 to mill any number of target players 2 cards, but the exhaust is the key part here. So basically later on in the game, once you've milled them a little bit, right? Or once they've milled themselves, there are self-milled decks out there, you can pay 6 total, right? You pay the 2, then you pay the 4, and make them mill able to the number of cards in their graveyards. You're only able to make one of those for now. That's totally cool. Make what you can as you can. There's no worries. There's no rush to do this. It's just, these are recommendations, not things that you have to do right away. So, there's a similar deck in Standard. Start with that as deck as a basis and adjust to how you like to play. So this is the similar deck that you're looking at. Oh, it's running Beza. Oh, yeah. No, this is a very different deck. This is running Space Time Anomaly. That's hilarious. Interesting. All it's doing is trying to find the mill. Yeah, that's its whole plan. It's got some Wraths, and and Beza to sort of stabilize the board. And then, like, it's just trying to find the mill with the, stock up, consult, and it's got a little bit of counter spells and slow down the opponent with this. Yeah, that's fascinating. Oh yeah, stock up is wonderful. So consult the SAR charts is even better than stock up a lot of the time, for a deck that really wants to dig as far as it can. On 3, stock up is better though, so that's why there's 4 copies. But yeah, it's got a little bit of spot removal. It's got some counter spells. It's got a bunch of Wraths, and then it's got Beza to stabilize a little bit, and then it's got Space Time Anomaly. This will be bad if they've gotten off to a really fast start, but the Authority of the Consoles and these are meant to and the Get Losts are meant to try and stop them from getting off to a fast start. Yeah, it's got 4 River Churns. But look at all this: Bleachbone Verge 4, Gloomlake Verge 4, Flood Farm Verge 4, Undercity Sewers 2, Shadowy Backstreet 2, Meticulous Archive 4, Watery Grave 2, Godless Shrine 2. Is this running any basics? It's not. It's running 1 Plains. That's hilarious. All right, that's probably fine because, you know, yeah, I guess it's fine. Anyway, nobody needs to fetch up basics. It's fine. So yeah, 1 basic is pretty common in Standard these days. Why even run? Oh, just because of oh god, not a demolition field. Is that what it's called? Yeah, demolition. Yes, yeah. So just so you can fetch up 1 basic with that once they destroy one of your non-basics. Oh, that's funny. All right, so let's do a giveaway. Now that we're up here, so give me 1 second. So untap.gg has given us codes to give away for a free month of premium. Why would I update my details? Remind me later. Okay. Chat. Boss, we want... Where's my loyalty? Hmm. Hold on a second. The giveaways thing just went away. What is happening here? Okay. It's signed in the wrong place. That's weird. So I can't run the giveaway just yet. Oh, that's really funny. For those of you who are wondering, like, I'm looking for right over here normally is where like we have loyalty and stuff programs, and that's where I can do the giveaways from Stream Elements, but Stream Elements is signed in here from the SE Live, but isn't using the Twitch. It's not signed in via Twitch, it's signed in via YouTube, which is very strange. I don't want to sign out of it because that might stop the stream for the YouTubers. So I will figure that out later, and we'll do that giveaway later. I do apologize for the wait, but we will give away a ton of codes for a free month of premium for this, which gets you all sorts of things like Draftsmith, which is really helpful for newer players, recommendations on building decks. Obviously, you can see the tier list, best colors and all the data here constructed. You can see finding decks and figure out what's good for you. You can open up these best of 3 in all of these others and see all of this stuff. It's so cool, and change the ranks, etc. So it's pretty cool. And with limited, you can see all these stuffs too. Look at this tier list. Simic is still the best, and Gruel's second best across bronze to mythic. But if you go only to mythic, watch how that changes. We've got Azorius following up Simic. That's fascinating, right? And Simic is so far ahead of the rest of the pack that it's unbelievable, right? This is 26.9 versus 20.6, right? And like 19.5. It's not that bad a difference, but it's like crazy. But yeah, so we will have a code for this. We will have we'll have 5 of them to give away, okay? I just have to figure out why it was, like, why Stream Elements is signing into the wrong account. I just don't want to boot anybody off in the meantime. Because I do want to raid somebody and send you over to somebody awesome, so, okay. All right. Anyway, there's that. So, this deck is going to be really exciting to run. I'm very excited about, which probably means we'll go 0-3, but it has some really cool cards in it, and I'm very excited about it. Has some good removal, has some good, you know, stuff. It's a little light on the early game, but it can make up for that in a few different ways. It's got crazy wraths at the top end. It's kind of cool. I'm very excited about it. So I cut a couple cards or 1 card out of this, and I run it, and it'll be great. So that'll be later as well, once I've actually slept for a while. And we'll also be opening the EOE boxes. Well, at least one that should arrive today. So that's pretty sweet. But yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed the early access event. Its strengths and its weaknesses. Yeah, it was at least an experience, and the fact that it was free thanks to Wizards was really, really nice. But I tend to approach these as though I'm from a player standpoint of like somebody who's having to pay to enter these events. And for me, I don't think the pick 2 draft on Arena makes any sense. I think the pick 2 draft in person makes so much sense. But it is a different experience, and I don't think it makes sense on Arena. So I'm hoping that you will go and enjoy your Spider-Man pre-release, knowing a little bit more about like the synergies in the set, knowing which cards do what, probably a little bit about more which ones to prioritize, which rares are absolute bombs, and so on and so forth. And I hope you actually enjoy playing some pick 2 drafts in person. The one thing you're going to want to remember in pick 2 drafts in person, again, is that's going to test your skill at hate drafting as well. So you are going to want to perform a little bit of evaluation, a really cool evaluation of, okay, I am going to have to play against each of the players probably in my pod. Is this card enough better for them that I should take it over the this card that is, for me, right? So is this enough better in their deck than this card in the other card in my deck that I should hate draft it? And that's a really cool decision to have to make. It will be important as a skill to learn when you play in team drafts, because there are team draft tournaments, etc. And it's just, it's a cool thing to do. And I think pick 2 is really nice with 4-man drafts in person. But I really don't think it's good at all for Arena. The giveaway did not happen because and it will happen later, but apparently Stream Elements is signed into the wrong account. So I have to figure out what's going on there. So I wasn't able to like set up a giveaway via Stream Elements. Sorry. But yeah. Yeah, if you do cross pod, right, which is what League is here, right? If you play against people from other pods, then you're not going to hate draft because you might not ever encounter them. But if you are, it'll be that. So someone else using the card in a good deck be worse for you than you picking your card. Right. So yeah. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's go see who is online and whom we would like to raid. Let's see. So Amazonian is still online. Is that still day 17 of the subathon? Holy crap. 17 minutes left. Oh my god, we have to raid Amy for that reason. Also, we played Amy and we have to raid Amy. All right, so let's raid Amy. We got to see the end of this. There's a big giveaway, so make sure you use your channel points to do this. All right. All right. I love you all so much. I cannot wait to see you again soon. Thank you so much for sitting me through this, even if it was a little bit of a difficult thing, because again, fewer players had to play the same person over and over again a lot of the time. The fact that we only got 2 losses means the decks don't necessarily get to play that much. And so we did give all that feedback. A lot of the streamers were giving that sort of feedback on the Discord. So hopefully some changes get made. I'm not absolutely certain they will, but we'll see. Yeah, so love you all. I cannot wait to see you again soon. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Here's the YouTube. Check it out when you get the chance. If you missed a moment, you can go back and see it there. It'll be on the VODs. You can also see edited drafts, box openings, and the ones where we run the events where we win boxes or money or neither. So the opens and directs. And I hope to see you again soon. Probably tonight. Seems like it'll be fun. But I may need like a moment to like sleep at some point. So I'm not certain tonight. We'll see. Might just be tomorrow. So, all right. I love you all. I hope you have so much fun. We're going to go say hi to Amy. Remember, again, redeem the channel points so you can get entered to win the giant giveaway. It is crazy. There's a collector box of Final Fantasy in there. All right. Love you all. Mwah! Rating now.